Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies. We are here with one of my favorite RPG Maker horror games of all time. Though it's not as horror-esque as the Strange Men series, which are other games that I quite love. Crooked Man, Sandman, Hangman, and, Boogeyman. Yeah, well, we don't talk about the Hangman. The Hangman, that one is, less good than its three predecessors, but this one, quite enjoy this one. And welcome to Stream Gravestone, how you doing? Now, I do want to wait just a little bit for a certain somebody to show up before I end up sending a crazy giraffe who dresses as a circus clown to steal their toenails. But, yeah. Once they're here, we will get this party going. How about Manhunt? Manhunt's a good game. I actually have both of those games. Going to see about streaming those later on down the line. But yeah, as far as the RPG Maker horror games go, this one is the best of the lot. Welcome to Stream Lester Prodigy, how you doing? And it looks like Uwu Person is not joining us. I'm gonna have to make them, huh? Well, that's annoying. I guess we'll just wait here until they change their mind. You're doing groovy? Groovy. What are we in for this time? Not gonna spoil anything, you just have to see how this plays out, but basically it's a story about a girl and her teddy bear. And yes, the bear talks, and is actually alive. Mr. Masper is his name. As for how you're doing, you were on the 8th floor in Luigi's Mansion, you're kind of struggling, you're also still dealing with sinus drainage, but it's going well. Oh, groovy. You love plushies? Well, I have a good feeling that you will like Mr. Masper, then. And there he is. Welcome to the stream, Uwu Person. How you doing? Now we can get started. Let's jump into this. Begin. Yeah, that's good to know. Good disclaimer. Mayo? Mayo! Sorry, did I wake you up? No, I was just nodding off. Ah, okay. Hey, Mayo. What do you want for dinner? Dinner? Yeah, it'll be a while before we get home, so I think we should eat out tonight. Anything you're hungry for? Well, I'm fine with anything. And what I'm wanting is sushi. None of that conveyor junk. The good stuff. Anything you say? So, you're just letting me decide. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, you two ignoring me? There's a delicious restaurant just down the path that specializes in Mobiac cuisine, I hear. Maybe we should give it a shot. What? Mobiac? Mobiacs? You gotta be kidding me. Get some sushi in my belly. Dad, I'm kinda bad with Mobiacs. Oh, is that right? Okay, never mind then. Or, never mind that idea. Sorry, I know I said anything was fine, but it's fine. I shouldn't have suggested it. Figured you might be opposed. Let's see, where else? Huh? Mayo, pronounced as Mayo, written as Mayo. Yeah, I figured it was Mayo. Or Mayo, or Mayo, or... Now you got me second guessing myself. What did I originally say? I did say Mayo, didn't I? What is it, Dad? Oh, just the engine stopped all of a sudden. Any of us want your wavy fries? You're kind of full. Unfortunately, I am on a diet for the time being, so I'm not going to be able to have french fries until 3 weeks from now. What I'm thinking about doing is doing some more healthy Japanese dishes for 2 weeks, and then every third week I'll just switch up and eat whatever I want. Oh yeah, also, good substitute for soda. I actually have these cola energy drinks now. Yep, only 10 calories on these, but let's see how they taste. I have yet to taste this. And welcome to Stream Jedi Otter. How you doing? Happy birthday again, by the way. Yeah, you guys make sure to wish Jedi Otter a happy birthday, because it is his birthday today. You know, not bad. It's kind of like a flat cola, but it's still got that tasty cola flavor to it. I don't dislike it. No good. It's not starting. Just my luck. Hey, Mayo. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. The sound kind of cut out there. Again with the ignoring. Come on, Pops is out. You can talk to me now, right? Such a bore. Why you gotta ignore me when he's around? I get that you don't want to worry your Pops, but I've got rights too. Human, bear rights. Jeez, Mayo. Say something at least. Well? Oh? Well, what kind of parent wouldn't be upset to see their daughter talking to herself? So what? Forget it. Sheesh. Always with the forget this, forget that. Also, Masper, it sounds weird to even claim bear rights. You're just a stuffed animal. I said, Mayo, don't worry, you're just stealing, or you're just stating how strange Japanese names pronunciations are. Ah, okay. You had garlic wings with blue cheese sauce for dinner. Garlic wings sounds good, but ew to blue cheese. Not a fan. Give me beer cheese over blue cheese. No good, I can't figure out what's the problem. Can't count on you for nothing. Can you call for help? My phone won't get reception out here. It's way out of range. Say what? These days you can get reception from the top of Mount Fuji, for crying out loud. How wild and untamed must this place be? So we can't call for help. What should we do? Well, I couldn't help but notice. You see that path over there? Oh, I didn't see that. There might be a house or something down the end of the path. I'm gonna take a look. Huh? Well, I'll go too. No, I can handle myself, and it's pouring rain. Just wait there, Mayo. But, it's okay, I'll be right back. If this were a horror movie, that right there would make you the first to die. Alright, I'll be off. Be careful, Dad. You bet. How it's spelled the mayo, short for mayonnaise, but it's pronounced as mayo. Yeah, I noticed. Dad's still not back? It's been 30 minutes. He should be back after that long. I knew I should have gone with him. Alright. Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna look for Dad. For your pops? But he told you to stay put. Sure, but he's suspiciously late. Something must have happened. That's just your pops for you. He's just late for some ridiculous reason far beyond our feeble minds to imagine. Jeez, why have you been berating Dad so much? Do you hate him, Masper? You bet I do. First things first, I can't stand a guy who can't even see me. Well, what's he supposed to do about it? You're just a figment of my imagination. Look, this is no time to argue. I need to go and look for him. Always gotta watch out, or always gotta watch that bumbling coot. Oh, you're coming along? Figment of your imagination, right? So of course I gotta be with you. Does the stuffed animal swear like Ted? I don't remember if Masper cusses, but he is pretty prude. You like this bear? He's weird. Yeah, Masper is great. Boy, what a creepy mansion. Doesn't feel very lived in, huh? Hello? Is anyone there? Maybe you're right, Masper. It must just be vacant. But if it is, then where did Dad go? This place was the only thing on the path. Your pops must have come in here. Maybe so, but maybe he went back when he saw that there was no one here. Then we would have seen him come... Or, then we would have seen him. Come on, think it through. Which means... that it's very, very likely he's still somewhere in this mansion. Dad, where are you? Say something. Great. So much for dinner. Let's see, okay, so my save data didn't carry over for when I moved this from my other computer. Clock shows 7 o'clock. There's a bat under the desk. Take the bat? Yes. If you had a bear like him, you'd buy him a beer? If I had a bear like him, I'd be taking him out for sushi as often as I could. Maybe I'll see if somebody could commission me a Mr. Masper when I'm done with the whole Hime thing. Still trying to find somebody who can make me a reasonably priced Hime figurine. So far, the people that I'm talking to are asking me for, like, a price in the thousands, which I'm hoping I could find something cheaper than that. And if I could get the person to give me the files, too, maybe I'll be able to give those to her as a freebie so she can, finally see about having her own, figurine. Something's down under the sofa. Use the bat? Yeah. Got a key from under the sofa. Can of fluorescent paint. Drawer is empty. Painting of a car. Lock opened. Rec room key. Phillips screwdriver between the books. Take it? Yes, let's take it. Where does the scariness come in? Yeah, that's the thing. This isn't really, like, scary in your typical sense. Like, it's got its dark elements, but, it's not like the other, RPG horror games. Jeez, why did it turn on by itself? Let's cover on the wall. Remove this with the right tool. It's just empty. Psychological? I wouldn't even say that it's psychological. Like, it's scary for a different reason. Like, this isn't technically a horror game. There's a lever on the wall. Pull it? Yes. You heard machinery moving in the distance. Hey, what the heck is that lever for? Dunno. Then why in the world did you pull it? Whatever, let's go see if anything changed. Can any of us dethrone you in your skills in Castlevania? Probably only in Judgment. Also, Jedi Otter is saying that he likes your new PFP, Less Prodigy. Doesn't seem like it'll take me on that floor yet. Okay, what floor do we go to? Second floor. Hey, ain't this mansion kinda weird? You're saying this now? Well, what I'm talking about is the structure of this place. It's got an elevator, but no stairs. Is that, you know, common for mansions? How would you even get to other floors if the elevator ever broke down? That is weird now that you mention it. Right? And it's super weird how it's sitting in the middle of the mountains. Well, I don't know if that part is that weird. Anyway, I want out of this place, so let's find your pops and beat it. Also, let's take a moment to appreciate Masper's theme here. Ow. Alright, fine. Vince be twerking? I was just bobbing my head. It's locked. Painting of two rocks and a tree. Broken vase. Scrap paper. Something's stuck in the sand. I need to see if I could find a way to rip these audio files and make my own little album for the soundtrack. There's a key in the desk. Take the key. Bent pillars, cracked walls, and holes in the floor found in multiple rooms. Reconstruction will take time and money, so quick repairs will have to do for now. It was reported that the ventilation shaft on the second floor had cracks in it. After opening a hole in the wall of a nearby room to confirm, part of the shaft was removed. Also, due to limited funding, construction is expected to be slow. Scrapbook. Look inside, yes. Mirin Takahashi. On March 29th, 2006, in blank, Mirin Takahashi, age 11, eldest daughter of businessman Ikuo Takahashi, suddenly vanished from an effectively locked room. There were no signs of intrusion into the house, so police suspect that Mirin escaped on her own and was caught up in some kind of incident, but it remains a complete mystery how Mirin left the house. Additionally, to reach the front door from the nursery, Mirin was in would require passing in front of the living room where her parents were, yet her parents did not see her pass by. Furthermore, the west side of Mirin's house faces XX River, so it is inconceivable she left the nursery from the windows on that side. So how in the world did she vanish? Given the many reports of suspicious individuals in the city of XX recently, police are considering the possibility of both accident and incident. It looks like an article about a missing child, but I wonder why it's here. Who knows? Welcome to the stream, Petra. How are you doing? Do I want an Aldine news or Aldine news? What's Aldine news? Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah, what's Aldine? Shun Moegi. July 28th, 2006, 4th grader Shun Moegi, who was visiting his grandfather's house for the summer vacation, went missing. His grandfather, Shigeru, states that around 2 p.m., they went to the paddy in front of his home to do such activities as catching crayfish. At 2:15, neighbor Mitsuko Mizuno came by, and Shigeru and Mizuno had a chat. Though they talked for scarcely a minute, Shun vanished in that time frame. Police initially investigated it as an accident, searching the area to see if Shun had fallen into a waterway or the paddy, but he was not found. Eventually, they investigated it as a kidnapping, but the culprit never sent any message, and the case was unsolved. Shun's whereabouts are still unknown. Vanishing in under a minute on a flat paddy. That's some spiriting away stuff. I know how far a kid's legs could get him in a minute, and if he was kidnapped, there's no way Gramps and his friend would have noticed. A child vanishing in an instant is pretty creepy. Yeah, same for an adult. Hopefully this one won't go unsolved. Well, don't jinx it. Welcome to Stream Cheese. How are you doing? I should play Mogeko Castle? I'll see about checking that out on a later occasion. Another RPG Maker game? Well, after we do Midnight Puppeteer, that's probably going to be the last RPG Maker game that we're going to do for a while on the channel. It's certainly not going to be the last one ever, but kind of want to see about doing some of the other games I have in my backlog before then. And I think we're going to see about doing a Haunting Ground in the coming weeks when we finish this one up. Either that or Eternal Darkness. Probably leaning more towards Haunting Ground, because apparently that's one of those games where you can't really defend yourself, but yeah. Oh, same room. Huh? It's 8 already? No, this clock's just talking nonsense. Oh, I was kind of worried. Okay, so I guess we have to do something on the first floor now. Today you completed both the first Castlevania and the first Contra while playing with the controller behind your back the whole time? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of, it's kind of just muscle memory with the controllers, so you don't really, I don't think that's really much of a challenge when you know where all the buttons are. Can't remember if I'm supposed to roll this thing out into the hallway or not. Okay, that's a no. Get in the car? Yeah. Get out of the car, sure. I'm trying to remember this. I, haven't played this for a good long while either. Like, it's been easily the same amount of time since I last played the, Strange Men series. Because whenever I play RPG Maker or horror games, I always played them in bulk. Misao, Ebe, The Wedding, Sandman, Crooked Man, all that stuff. Like, this is the one that I always save for last, since it's my favorite, but I still kind of forgot. Too heavy to lift up? Okay. So, second floor it is. Maybe turning that lamp on did something else that I ended up missing. Oh, wait, maybe we're supposed to, bash a wall in with the bat. Yeah, here we go. Start by playing Order of Ecclesia with the controller behind me, wahaha. Seems easy enough. Huh, open a hole. What's it like inside? It looks really narrow. I couldn't get through. Guess my slim figure will come in handy. Are you sure? Don't worry, who do you think I am? A foul-mouthed teddy bear. Alright, you're up, Masper. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah, I got a spider web in my face. I tell you, the trials and tribulations that this old man puts us through. If I don't even get some good sushi after this, I swear I'm out. Masper, did you find anything? Hey, say something. Masper. Now you could go to the other room. Thanks, Masper. Piece of cake, really. On to the third floor. Religions can be divided into three types: insular, private participation, or communal. Quadruple X is classified as a insular religion. Insular religions are unique in the body of faith is heterogeneous, yet tightly knit relationships can form between believers that could not be had with the general public. In fact, these religions will commonly come to resent the general public. In some cases, it presents societal issues. In Castlevania Judgment, the golem is specifically from Rondo of Blood, according to the manual. I don't remember the golem from Rondo of Blood. Was that a path that I didn't take? Because I don't quite remember that. What you planning to use that watering can for? Don't know. Thought as much. Oh, there's something inside it. He was the brown rock enemy in the first level. I don't recall that. That's still kind of a odd character to add to Judgment. Like some random boss from Rondo of Blood when you could have had a different character entirely. I would have personally picked Charlotte, Jonathan, or Albus. Sensual novels. Hey, you ought to read some of these. Why? For future reference, if you get a boyfriend someday, he'd be glad if you know your stuff. Would he? That's none of your business anyway. Plus, it's a pretty big if. So easy to tease. Guard's diary. 927. A special lock has been put on the security room door to keep kids from wandering in. It has to do with the blank in the building where certain blank are watered. It opens the lock. The correct blank are marked with blank. Looks like a blood stain. Hope this isn't real blood. How should I know? Piano. The door says security room. The door is locked. Oh well, better look elsewhere. Same enemy sprite reappears in Portrait Ruin in the dungeon part of the castle. Oh yeah, it's literally raining outside. I can just go out there to fill the watering can. Now I just need to remember where all those withered plants are. I'm hoping that putting the water into the one that didn't have the dried flowers in it is, yeah, I'm hoping that isn't counterintuitive. He was a random character to fight as. Indeed he was. Heard a lock open somewhere. That would be the security room, I believe. Or maybe it was this room here. Is there a talking stuffed bear in the anime Bleach? I don't know. What are these monitors watching for? Who knows? Ooh, person, are you familiar with Bleach at all? Only bits and pieces? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Also, whoa. I, was gonna go and set this, energy drink can off to the side, and it still had some, drink in it. That would have been bad if I spilled it on my keyboard. Something down there? Oh! This is that old picture of Mom Dad always carries with him. This has to mean Dad is in this mansion. Ain't it important to him, though? Can't believe he wouldn't notice dropping it. Anyway, let's hurry. We have proof that Dad was here. So he can't be far. Painting labeled The Pink Panda. The hell is this? Looks nothing like a panda. Well, there's the answer to your question. Gravestone. Yeah, the bear does cuss. Then again, hell isn't really a cuss word. It's a place, not a cuss. Painting of a man holding a bucket upside down. But they looked high and low and they could not find a pink panda. Just then, one of the three sons had an idea. If I can't find a pink panda, I should just make one myself. Okay, so this... Let's read this in order. Painting of an old man wandering in a forest. Once upon a time, there was an old man. Well, up in the mountains, the old man found a pink panda. He wept with joy to see the panda, which he had never seen the likes of before. Once at home, the old man told his family of the pink panda, but no one believed him. Painting of a sick and haggard old man. Years afterward, the old man came down with a fatal illness. Feeling that his end was nigh, he summoned the three sons to tell them this. I want to see that pink panda once more. If you bring it here, I'll give you my entire inheritance. With gleams in their eyes, the sons began a search for the pink panda. Painting of a man holding a bucket upside down. But they looked high and low, and they could not find a pink panda. Just then, one of the three sons had an idea. If I can't find the pink panda, I should make one myself. He borrowed an ordinary panda from somewhere, and painting it from head to toe with pink paint, created his own pink panda. Painting of an incredibly shocked old man. And so he brought the pink-painted panda to the sickly old man. When the old man saw it, he instantly died from the shock. He came out of the painting. Cubby is still your favorite talking bear? Who's Cubby? Huh. Okay, I guess I didn't remember that quite right. I thought Masper would get pissed off about the lights flickering. What's wrong? Oh, this room just smells of death. Smells of death? So your nose can't hear? I said death! It smells like death! Really? I don't feel anything like that. I got a better nose than you. I've got a better nose than you is why. I'm very good at sniffing things out. Huh? You have a good nose? You bet. I'm a bear, remember? A bear's nose is 10 times better than a dog's. Huh. You don't believe a word, do you? Lots of romance novels. Cult magazines. Comedy books. How-to books. Self-help books. Cubby was from Adventure Time. He had a picture of a piece of cheese on his belly. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about Adventure Time. I don't even think I finished Adventure Time, honestly. I remember having the hots for Marceline and Flame Princess, but, I still don't remember a whole lot about the show. Someone's diary. Read the diary, yes. November 9th, morning, get out of bed. I began my daily routine, going one room over to water the plants. I felt like today was going to be a great day. Actually, I felt like I had had a dream, but I couldn't remember what it was all about. Why must we forget dreams as soon as we wake? After I was done watering, I took a book from the room of bookcases and went to the classroom. I read the book for about an hour there, then headed for the center red carpet room. I always go to that red carpet room when I want to be alone with my thoughts. Walking on that red carpet puts me in a very pensive mood. Just what meaning does my life hold? Finding no answer to that question, I went through the cell door towards the room with the sofa. Welcome to the stream, Son the Vampire. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? The blue thing is back, and so is the other blue thing. I don't know what that means, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? What are you guys up to? Just as I was about to sit down, I suddenly remembered my dream, and then... You're doing good? How goes things? Pretty good. Revisiting one of my favorite RPG horror games of all time. And welcome to the stream, Keith the Dinosaur Boy VA. How you doing? Lots of comedy books. You never played this before, but it looks cool. Yeah, this is Midnight Puppeteer. It's not really a horror game per se, but it's still one of my top favorites. To know the truth, follow shadows. There's a touch panel on the wall. Please enter the code. 5 digits. Don't have that yet. I think I may have fucked up somehow. Tubby was in the episode where Finn and Jake found a bunch of partying bears inside of a monster's stomach. Yeah, I don't remember that episode. Gives Vinny a potion of immune to fire. See, like Flame Princess, huh? Yeah, I'd use that. How many TVs can one mansion have? Hey, I've been wanting a TV of my own. Think I could take this one home? No way, you can't just carry things off. That's stealing. Really now? Then what's that bat? And watering can? And... You say something? Not a word. He does have a point, though. Like, we are picking up things that don't belong to us, either. Maybe this room needs to be reset. I don't know why I can't find that shadow again. Okay, vase is full of water. Okay, so where the fuck is he going? Okay, one room over. Water the plants. Bookcases, classroom, red carpet. Okay, okay. Well, still remaining in an owned house of the things, so it doesn't count. Well, she did take the things outside to water the, or fill the watering can. Okay, so the part where I fucked up was I forgot to sit down on the sofa. Also, that shadow going back to his own room, that also, kind of threw me off. Or maybe he... Okay, yeah, he was walking towards the cell, never mind. I'm an idiot. Oh. Wait, why didn't we see this before? Scrap paper. Slow, fast. This is a joke, but it'll take me 10 years just to reach your gaming skills in Castlevania. I don't doubt you. I'm honestly at a loss here. You know, I probably have all the codes for this game written down on my old Windows 7. Like, I always took notes on all this stuff, which it still pisses me off that I didn't have the foresight to do that with Forlorn back when I was playing that game, because that game, it doesn't exist anywhere on the internet anymore. I can't figure out how to complete that one. But yeah, the stuff for this game, it's probably still on that computer. You liked my unboxing video on the Dominus collection? Yeah, some of that stuff kind of pissed me off, though. The way that that Jonathan and Charlotte keychain was packaged, like, that should not have been pasted. That should have been folded. That, and I was also very, very worried about how the CDs were packaged. you haven't watched that yet. You did plan to, but it slipped your mind after a while. It's all good. Yeah, I don't remember what slow fast is here. Welcome to Stream Penguin Soldier. How you doing? Welcome to Stream Shiro. How are you doing? Penguin Soldier is doing fantastic, groovy. You're installing 800 mods with Vortex for New Vegas. It's a nightmare. Why are you using Vortex? Use the community version of the Nexus Mod Manager. Vortex sucks ass. Nexus site requires it? What do you mean? Well, are you automatically installing the mods, or are you doing it manually? Like, manually doing it, it's as easy as just downloading the stuff and just dragging and dropping the files. It takes a little bit more work, but it's still much, much better with the community Nexus Mod Manager version. Welcome to the stream, Static Brain. How are you doing? Okay, there's got to be something I missed in this room. You're doing it manually. It does it to what you have. Also, you need to replace the files with it when prompted. Again, I would highly recommend the community Nexus Mod Manager version. Like, if Vortex was a person, it would be like Adolf Hitler or something. Like, fuck Vortex. Okay, slow fast. What? The mod is 800 files in one. Wait, what? So it's one mod with 800 files in it. It's not a bunch of separate mods? Huh. Kinda curious what you're installing. Okay, slow I still don't remember this. Atmos, Ambiance, Overhaul, Master, Hi-Fi is one of them. Yeah, most of the Fallout mods that I installed were companion mods or different weapons and armor sets. There's a sexy mod for New Vegas, so yeah, you could get eye candy like women. Yep, I'm aware of that. I've had those installed too. Willow is one of the best companion mods in that game. The one acrylic stand of the person I didn't recognize, it was Julius Belmont using Grand Cross. Julius Belmont, he was the one from Portrait of Ruin, right? I am lost now. I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, I'm kind of having a bit of a brain fart here. He was an Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, yeah. My bad, my bad. Okay, so I had the numbers right, they were just out of order. You wish someone would do a proper co-op mod for New Vegas? Yeah, it'd be cool. What's this? A pane of glass? It has a design in white on the surface. What is this supposed to be? Don't you think it looks like a, you know... A what? You know, that thing, that creature. What creature? Anyway, it might be useful for something. I'll take this. If there was a co-op mod for New Vegas, you'd play that with me? Yeah, one of these days I'm probably going to see about doing modded New Vegas on the channel. Probably going to turn on God mode too, because I already played that game legitly so many times, I just can't justify going through the, I wouldn't really say that it's pain of doing it legitly, but, kind of would rather just do God mode. Yeah, that's more what a panda looks like. You do that, Smooth Skin? We will eventually. There's a symbol on the wall. Wouldn't say it's pain to do it legitimately, but it's pain doing it legitimately. Well, it's not really a pain, it's just like... After you've played it legitimately so many times, like, it's kind of fun to be, all-powerful. Okay, 12 times 3, that's... That's 32, right? Okay, 24 plus 12... No, 36, okay. Okay, so that'd be 30. It's locked, okay. Yeah, I'm not too good at mental math, so I may have even gotten that wrong. But I think it's 30. Touch panel on the wall. Enter a code, 3 digits, 030. Code didn't work. Okay. Maybe the 30 goes somewhere else. You sent me a video of the one from 7 days ago, the 800 mods later, and it breaks down what they have. Yeah, I kind of haven't been having a very good habit of checking my DMs on that account. Let me out, I want Mom and Dad. $12 times 3 is 36. Yeah, minus 6, so that would be 30 then. So I did have that right. Do I have a key on me? It is 30. Yeah. Okay, we fucked that up. There we go. Storehouse key. The mod file size is 32 GB, by the way. I ended up getting a 3 terabyte SSD for Christmas, so storage space isn't that much of an issue anymore. That plus the 9 terabyte hard drive that I currently have. Also, I have to go and pee. We're going to take a short break here, and I will be back pretty soon. Stay tuned. I shall return. Okay, and I'm back. Alright, before we continue, I know I, ended up showing this off on the Discord server, and, you guys aren't really going to be able to see this here, but,
Power on.
got myself a new lightsaber. For some strange reason, this thing doesn't want to do the whole, flash on clash thing. Like, it won't make any noises when you smack it into anything. Strangely, though, the tip drag still does function. Also, these fucking Allen keys, like, I don't know where these people get their cheap-ass fucking Allen keys from, but I need something more durable so I can, like, equip and remove the blade whenever I wish. This damn thing, it's, loose as fuck, and I think I may have stripped out one of the ends, but yeah. New Luke Skywalker lightsaber.
Power off.
One of these days I'm gonna have to see about getting my own custom lightsaber as well. Apparently Leaflet ended up getting one for herself, and it was like a, personalized hilt. Something else I'd like to see about getting at one point is Vader's saber, as well as a replacement for my Darth Maul one. Actually, this Luke one is a replacement of the previous one that I had, because my dumbass decided to plug the former one into a charger, and it ended up shorting the thing out. Things started smoking, and yeah. No more other Luke saber. There's a shovel inside the box. Take the shovel, yes. Two times 2 times 2 equals... That's 8. Okay. Okay, so 30 times 8. What the hell is 30 times 8? Somebody else do that math for me. $240? Okay. Alright, so next order of business is to dig up that skull eye. But to be able to do that, we need to actually read one of these, journals. The Quadruple X facility is loaded with tricks and traps like a maze of red stones and a lock deactivated by vases. Their intent doesn't seem particularly geared towards keeping away criminals, rather they suit their leaders' tastes. There are easily over 100 such setups in the facility, and even the sect's leaders seem to have difficulty getting through all the obstacles. Some even pose a lethal threat, particularly the suspended... The note ends there. Left eye of skull. Yeah. Well, aware of that, I remember the skull. Half of 192 is 96. Yeah, I don't do good mental math. Ground is soft here? Yes, let's dig up that eye. Connecting passage key. Such a simple soundtrack, but it's still very hypnotic. I'm the opposite of you when it comes to mental math. Yeah, I suck at math. But these days you got calculator at your fingertips, so who even needs to know that shit? Just let the machine do it for you. Open the lock. No good. It's not making a dent. Guess we need something stronger. Statue of Yamamba. There are wheels on the bottom. Push the statue? Sure. Hey, you don't gotta push that hard. You shook the room with that. Sorry, I didn't think I pushed it that hard. What are you? Superwoman? Nothing came up. Okay. Empty wooden box. One time at the mall you found a t-shirt that we could relate to? Oh, and what would that be? September 20th. On suspicions of child abduction, the local police investigated a facility belonging to a third chapter of the religious organization known as the Eye of Truth. Many people in the press surrounded the facility, watching over the search. However, the search concluded much sooner than anticipated, and investigators emerged bewildered. Police later reported that they could not confirm any kind of child abduction. Yet, so much remains unexplained. Books look complicated. Yamamba's so cute. What is a Yamamba? Really? Yeah, I love Yamamba. We're looking this thing up. What is a Yamamba? Yeah, she has strange... she has strange tastes. Yamamba is... I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this supposed to be like the Japanese version of Baba Yaga? It's like some old boogeyman-looking woman. Key is attached to the back of the clock. Take the key, yes. Got veranda key. Picture of Garfield sleeping in bed and it said not today. I can relate to Garfield in not liking Mondays very much. Painting of crystals floating in darkness. Okay, can't be here just yet. That'll kill us if we go there without chocolate. Beware of crows. Yes, very good advice. Lookout diary. I was eating Castella on the veranda when I got attacked by crows. The crows here seemed like sweet things. There was a magnitude of 4 quake today. Everything hanging on the wall fell off. Bird feeder. Okay, now we can break that wall down. Welcome to the stream here briefly. How you doing? There's chocolate in the box. Take the chocolate? Yes. I'm hungry. Let me eat that. It's expired. You'll ruin your stomach. Then why'd you pick it up? Crow was pecking at the chocolate. There we go, now we won't die. Yeah, had we not put the chocolate up there, that bird would have pecked that rope and we would have fell to our death. Warning, perspective change ahead, from top down to side view. In this perspective, in order to check things in the foreground, you must face the foreground. Wow, what a high ceiling. Huh? God, the ceiling's falling. No way, we have to get out of here. Number pillars, number windows, number clouds. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 3. 4, 3, 6. There's nothing inside the safe. Okay. Trick art, amazing stuff. Not the time to admire it. Whoops. I never had that happen to me before. That's the first time getting crushed by that thing. You're getting sleepy, you're going to grab one of my Dr. Peppers, you mean Coca-Cola? I drank my last Dr. Pepper earlier. I do have Dr. Pepper Zero, though, which I may actually grab some of that myself in a little bit. Kinda don't want to go through this other cola energy drink that I have just yet. Okay, maybe we... Yeah, what if I just stay behind this pillar? Let's try that. No, that didn't work either. This is another trap I forgot about. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? What? Go in already. Yeah, there we go. Jeez, what a trap. We almost got squished flat. Sure hope your pops didn't get done in by a trap like that. Stop it, don't say that. Yeah, my bad. Anyway, we're somewhere new. Back to exploring. This drawer is empty, huh? Wish there'd have been at least something. Sounding more and more like a burglar here. None of the drawers before have had anything, so I guess I can't hope for any drawers to come. Is hope something you put in drawers? Wait. And yet, I can't help but want to open them. That's the strange thing about drawers. Sure, I could get that. Doesn't matter if there's been nothing up to now, the next drawer just might have something. That's the kind of thrill drawers have. You think so, Masper? We agree for once. Sure do. For once? I love these two. Yay, we're back in school. What do you mean? It looked like a classroom? Ah, okay. Okay, that's where we came from. Light from right to left. There's something on the top of the closet. Alright, I'll go get it. Here you go. Got Annex first floor West Room key. Thanks, Masper. No problem. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to light them the other way? Aha, that's how. Heard a lock open nearby. And that's where we came from. Already been through here. Ugh! Excuse me. Oh yeah, the crane. Almost forgot about that. Reporting in the remote, May edition. For this issue, I went to the village of Ikarugi, situated deep in the XX forest of XXXX. X. Ikarugi village is a booming breeding site for the edible insects known as Mobiacs. If you visit the village, I recommend going to the Mobiac farm in the southwest as well. The Mobiac steak there is a must-have. Masper, what kind of machine do you think this is? Don't ask me, why not turn it on and find out? Key in the box. Oh, this is the crane that I remember. It says 100 yen per play. A crane game? Looks fun, let's give it a shot. Sorry, but my wallet's empty. Ah, what a downer. Huh? Whoa, what are you doing? Let go! Masper? Masper! Help me! How am I supposed to do that? The crane! Pick me up with the crane! But I don't have any money. Just do something, alright? Can you not get yourself out, Masper? Nope, my head's stuck real tight. Maybe if my arms were just a little longer I could do something. Sorry. Why the hell are you apologizing for that? Oh, I think I saw something beyond those pillars when the crane was lifting me up. Behind the pillars? I'll go look. popcorn, pink popcorn, caramel popcorn, and chicken popcorn sounds good right about now. It really does. Pick up key, yes. Sota Michino, I've been wanting to meet you for a long time. Indeed, I have many questions. Were you and the Puppeteer were you and Miki happy? It's always been a concern of mine, but I suppose there's little point in asking now that she's gone. The Eye of Truth has begun to act. I am unable to stop them. As painful as it is for you, you will likely never see your daughter again. Please wait here until it's all over. If anything were to happen to you, it would sadden your daughter. Mayo. Soda, hurry, hurry. Geez, we're gonna be late for the movie if you don't hurry. Sorry. Alright, let's Huh? What is it now? Didn't forget your ticket, did you? No, not that. That girl there. Hey, are you alright? She must have run from home. I've heard that there's been a lot of runaways like her. A runaway? Come on, Soda, let's go to the theater. The movie's starting in 10 minutes. I know that, but this girl seems to be injured. Let's see, where's the nearest hospital? Soda, there's no time for this. That runaway has nothing to do with us. Some nice person will help her out. What a bitch. But there's no one else around, and I can't just ignore a wounded girl. Ah, fine, fine. I'll just call it in, okay? Yes, hello, police. We found a runaway girl on the road. Could you come and pick her up? Location? Just trace the call or something, okay? Bye. There, I called the police. Happy? Now the theater. The theater. Sorry, but could you just go watch it alone? I'm talking to this girl, or I'm taking this girl to the hospital. Are you trying to embarrass me? Sota Michino, come back this instant while I can still forgive you. I'm begging you, just think about it. We'll go see a movie, eat some tasty food, have a great day. That was the plan, right? Are you gonna throw all that in the garbage because of some runaway? Sorry, Akari. Sota, you idiot! I think you're the idiot there. Try showing some compassion. Hey, you're awake. Where is this? A hospital. I found you wounded on the road, so I brought you here. Wounded? Don't worry, it wasn't anything too bad. You should be headed out in no time. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't be rambling at you right after you woke up. Well, I'll be going soon. Rest up and get well. I don't understand. You mean why you were wounded? Not just that, everything else too. Everything? I can't remember a thing, just who am I? You lost your memory? Suck it, bitch? Yeah, for real. Oh, found some money? Now save me and make it quick. You better not screw up. Of course, despite what you think, I'm a real pro at crane games. Thank goodness, when that crane grabbed you, I didn't know what I was gonna do. Although, maybe it's because we were apart for a bit, but you seem much more dependable than usual, Masper. Hey, quick question. Who the hell do you think you're having an emotional reunion with? Eh? Sorry, I messed it all up. How could you mistake that ugly sack of stuffing for me? Look, I said sorry. More dependable, huh? I guess so, huh? Because you dished me for some weirdly buff bear. Yeah, forget you, lady. I'm fighting the old man by myself. What? No, Masper. A buff teddy bear. Masper, are you still mad? I know, I'll take you to one of those fancy sushi shops you're always craving, okay? Cheer up, please. I have to help Masper somehow. Now what? I used up that 100 yen. Huh? Hey, what's going on now? I'm not doing anything. Damn it, what are you doing with me? Wah! Masper! Yeah. Huh, that was unexpected. Can you hear me, Masper? Yeah? Ugh. Oh, it's you. Wait, it's you? Good to see you're okay. So you're okay. You talking to me? Who else is there? So that's it, huh? I thought it was a possibility. You actually can see me, can't you? Ah, so you realized. Just had a gut feeling. I see. There's a lot I gotta ask you, old man. First things first, we gotta get back to Mayo and get out. I'll grill you when we get back home. Masper. Thanks. Too soon to thank me. Depending on your answers, I may have to kick your ass. Right, I'll keep that in mind. So, Masper, where is Mayo now? Should be in the room up above us. Above here? Actually, where are we? This is the mansion's annex. How'd you get way over here anyway? I was searching the mansion for people, then I got caught in a trap. Then I woke up in this room. So, a trap did get you, huh? Masper, listen carefully. See that small gap there? Go through it and meet up with Mayo. Then escape the mansion as fast as you can. Got it. What about you, though? I can't fit through there, so I'll find another route. Just focus on escaping with Mayo. This mansion is dangerous. Don't I know it? Traps all over the place, right? I didn't really mean it like that. I think this mansion might be... No, there's no time to explain now. Meet up with Mayo and I'll tell you later. Roger that. Yeah! Was that Mayo? And that sounded like a gunshot. What the heck's going on? I gotta go save her. Masper? Oh great, Masper fell down there. But he should have landed in the room right underneath here. I'll find you right away, Masper. Huh, where's Masper? That's strange, he should have fallen down here. Ah, the door's open. Someone's there. Dad? I'm surprised. How'd you get this far? I'm sorry for barging in. I'm looking for my dad, and... Do you live in this mansion? Well, I'm permitted to be here, I suppose. My name is Kamikura. You're Mayo Michino. It's very brave of you to come this far for your father. Why do you know my name? I heard your father muttering it to himself. Huh? You've seen my dad? Yes. Unluckily enough, your father got caught in a trap. This mansion does have many ill-natured traps, you know. Oh no, is he okay? I'm looking after him and letting him rest. Don't worry, it's nothing life-threatening. He should wake up soon. That's good. Mr. Kamikura, thank you for helping my father. No need to thank me. Technically speaking, it's largely my fault that any of this even happened. Huh? Mr. Kamikura, is there something on my face? Spitting image over. Mr. Kamikura? I just can't do it. Miss Mayo Michino, I'll lead you to your father. I'll do what I can after that, so... No, they're here already? Listen carefully. 2 people are about to come into this room. Don't make a single sound while they're here. Don't even breathe. They might notice. What? Shh, they're coming. Kamikura, how are things going? Oh, they're going very well. Very well. Are you sure? One look at this room tells me that things are not going well. Why is the Puppeteer's daughter not here? And what's the point of capturing her father? I thought you were told to kill him. What? Did you say something? Sorry, I've had this awful cough. Right, never mind that. Is Shun not with you? He's out doing his own thing. Really? Unusual to see you apart. At any rate, capture the girl soon, and don't forget to deal with her father. Right, understood. Sheesh, at this rate, we won't be able to get her to HQ until tomorrow. Huh, managed to fool her, but there's not much time. Mr. Kamikura, what just happened? It was like that lady couldn't see me at all. That's correct, she couldn't. Huh? I have the power to make people see illusions, if you believe that. The power to make illusions? Don't be too surprised, it's trivial compared to your mother's power. You know my mom? I do, but this isn't the time to reminisce. I'll get right to the point. You and your father are being targeted. Though, technically, it's just you, and your father got wrapped up in it. I'm being targeted? Why would that... Because they believe you may have inherited your mother's abilities. Her abilities? Mr. Kamikura, I don't understand a word you're saying. And not to mention, us coming here was just a happenstance? I don't know that word. No, your arrival here was no accident. It was planned. Planned? I'm sorry, but there's no time to give you all the details. I'll tell you where your father is, then you can escape this mansion. He's in a secret room on the west side of the 2nd floor here. There's a secret passage at a dead end that should allow you to get there. And be careful not to run into them, or be careful not to run into any of them. Them? Are there more than just the lady who came in here? Yeah, Miriam has a partner, who goes everywhere with her. I should explain her their powers, too. Miriam, the woman who came in here, has the power of psychokinesis. Psychokinesis? She can move things with her mind, but it's limited to light objects. If you encounter her, watch out for anything she could throw at you. And the other one, he might be the more dangerous one right now. He has the power to conceal... Oh no, Miriam and Shun were together. I heard that. Shun, how long have you been here? From the beginning. I was told to observe the Puppeteer's daughter, so really, it's my job, you know? I've been following that girl around from the moment she set foot in the mansion. I never heard about this. Because Miriam said not to tell you. Hey Miriam, check this out. So, this is what it's come to, huh? Wait, Miriam, listen to me. Mayo Michino doesn't have the Puppeteer's power, so let's just leave her alone, okay? That's not a problem. We can make her power awaken with a little torture if we need, or with a little torture if need be. Stop. You have no right to do this to us. And what about the right to kidnap us and force powers upon us? What are you talking about? In fact, I believe you were the culprit behind all of this, Kamikura. If you hadn't let the puppeteer free so long ago, it wouldn't have come to this. What? What's so surprising? I know all about what you did. You loved the puppeteer, didn't you? So then, why'd you let her escape? You could have had her forever. This mission was a perfect opportunity for you to make up for that mistake, but unfortunately, you wasted it. Goodbye, Mr. Kamikura. Ugh. Welcome to stream, What Up, Fan Williams. How you doing? For a moment, you thought he stood her behind him, like that's why he didn't... That's why he said, don't even breathe or move, and that's... so she wouldn't be out of place behind him. No, he was concealing her, uwu person. Mr. Kamikura. Now then, let's get moving. Shun, take the puppeteer's daughter. Yes, ma'am. No. Don't worry, we won't do anything violent. Maybe. Wait up, you're not taking another step. Masper. Mayo, you hurt? I thought I heard a gunshot. I'm fine, but Mr. Kamikura was shot. Kamikura? Who the hell was that? Mirin, look, it's one of those living dolls. Is this the one that the puppeteer made in her last moments? How fantastic. Levitating objects, becoming invisible, making illusions, it doesn't even compare. At any cost, we must make this ours. What's going on? Can these people see Masper too? Forget about that now, just run. Sorry, can't let you do that. Hey, Mirin. This bear's getting in the way. Mind if I destroy it? Yes, but only because... I'll do it. Ugh. Yeah. It can't be. Masper. Once your abilities awakened, you can make plenty of these things, see? Now come with us. No, Masper! What are you doing, Shun? Hurry up. Wait! Dad? Ah, I completely forgot. Thanks for coming right to me. It really saves me a lot of hassle. Dad, run! Dad? Dad? No! Not gonna make much progress like this. Sorry, but I gotta put you to sleep. Alright then, to Ikurugi Village as planned. Are you sure about this, Shun? I'm a bit reluctant, to be honest. It's the fastest thing we've got. His assistance will be indispensable for the plan. Alright. I hardly even want to see his face, but I suppose we can't be picky. If it's to achieve our ends, I'll just have to put up with it. But what are you banking on if this girl doesn't have the puppeteer's powers? We have no need for a girl without any powers. And she's seen too much already. She'll likely have to be disposed of. As expected. But pray she does have the powers, if you don't want to die. These guys need to go? Yeah, for real. Those two suck. I'm home. Oh, welcome back. I tried to make some dinner. Hopefully it's edible at least. 2 tasty-looking meals. What's this notebook? Oh, that's... I've been writing whatever words and pictures come to mind. I thought it might help to get my memory back. I see. That's a great idea. Huh, this picture, though. It's pretty gross, isn't it? Please, just forget you saw that notebook. stuffed animal that looks like a melted rabbit. Akari, I should apologize later. Did you and Miss Akari fight because you went out of your way to help me? How did you know that? Miss Akari came here today and told me what happened. Really? What else did she say? I think... She said she never wants to see you again, and to never talk to her, not even on the street, and not to call her for the next decade, and... No, that's enough. I'm getting scared of getting my memories back. Just what is that eye that keeps watching me? Miki, can I borrow this for a bit? Well, I don't mind. Thanks. Professor Murata, I want to ask you something. Oh? Something with the lecture? No, it's not about the course. Could you look at this notebook? Oh, I was wondering if you know anything about what this is, Professor. Yes, this picture does seem familiar. Really? Yes, this is the Ring of Eyes. It's used as a symbol by a religious group called the Eye of Truth. Eye of Truth? The Eye of Truth is a relatively new religion that was born about a decade ago. Perhaps you didn't know it, but there was a sort of ESP boom. Ever tried bending spoons or whatnot? It was quite popular for a time. At any rate, the Eye of Truth came about as a product of those times. So basically, the Eye of Truth is a religion about ESP? Right you are! The Eye of Truth is committed to researching ESP to make the world a better place. Research in ESP? That's a pretty shady religion. And that's a bit prejudiced, Sonny. Though true, I have heard some bad rumors about the Eye of Truth. Like what? Accusations of kidnapping children with ESP potential from all around the country, say. I think it's preposterous myself. By the way, is the person who drew this someone you know? Yes, she is. In that case, perhaps she... Oh, it's that time already. I need to prepare for my next lecture. Sorry to trouble you, Professor Murata. Come by anytime you want to know anything, Come by anytime you want to know anything. So long. Just focus on escaping with Mayo. This mansion is dangerous. Don't I know it? Traps all over the place, right? I didn't really mean it like that. I think this mansion might be... No, there's no time to explain now. Meet up with Mayo and I'll tell you later. Roger that. Alright, have to find a way to get to the other side. Seems to be a map of the building. The blue arrow is my location, I guess. So is there any way to the other side? What's the plot of this game? Their car ended up breaking down on the road, and her dad went into this mansion to go and get help, and he disappeared for half an hour, so his daughter went to go and find him. Now they're caught up in all of this nonsense. I gotta blow my nose, hang on. This reminds you of a maze from an old Pokemon game. Yeah, I can't remember which box I'm supposed to move out of the way. Maybe I'm not supposed to move any of these boxes out of the way. Ah, here we go. Oh, there's a secret entrance. This should take me to the other side. I wonder if Masper met up with Mayo. I should look for them. Okay, I fucked that up. Do I like fictional babies? What do you mean? Like characters who are babies? I don't know a whole lot of infant characters that are all that interesting. None of them really come to mind, and like a kid doesn't really they don't really have much of a personality as a character, do they? Like they're babies, so I guess you could say I'm indifferent to them. What's the nonsense? Oh, the stuff that they're going through in the game. Basically, the daughter has ESP powers, and this cult is trying to abduct her. The reasons why get explained later in the game. Are you okay? What on earth happened here? You're Sota Michino. How do you know my name? Are you with the Eye of Truth? I'm sorry, it's my fault. I couldn't stop them. There's no more time. They're going to get away with your daughter. Did you meet Mayo? Where is she now? She's in the room on the top floor. Top floor? Got it. Wait, you're just running to your grave. They have special powers. You won't stand a chance. Then do you want me to just twiddle my thumbs and let my daughter be taken? I have an idea. This might be the only way to save your daughter. Oh, so you want me to believe you? Yes, please. Trust him. Alright, I'll trust you. Thank you. No need to reread this again. We already saw this a minute ago. Mayo. They still took Mayo in the end. But you're still alive. That's important. Listen up. Myron and Shun are probably going to get moving tomorrow morning. So tonight, there's still a chance for you to take back your daughter. You mean the ones who took Mayo were still nearby? Yeah, they should be headed for refuge in Ikarugi Village. Ikarugi Village? It's a village deep in the forest behind the mansion. They'll spend the night there, then make their move the next day. I don't get it. Why would they go to this village? Why not stay the night here? There is a reason. There's a collaborator in the village, who they need for this plan of theirs. Collaborator? Are they part of your cult too? Used to be, not anymore. Not anymore? Anyway, go after Myron and Shun. They think you're dead. If you can use that to your advantage, it'll still be possible to get your daughter back. What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll take care of myself somehow. Now hurry to Ikarugi Village. Got it. Just tell me one thing. Were you the one who let Miki escape the Eye of Truth 22 years ago? If you were, then... Kamakura? I promise you I'll save Mayo, and... thank you for saving Miki. Welcome to the stream, Zane VX. What's this game? Midnight Puppeteer. It's a RPG Maker horror game. Guess what? What's up, boo-boo person? Silent Hill F is downloading? Oh yeah, you mentioned something about that earlier. A hole. It'd be too hard to jump over. I need something to help me cross. Ah, maybe I could use this to bridge the gap. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get something out of the mansion to do that. Oh yeah, there's a ladder in that room, isn't there? I was looking at that earlier when they were having that conversation. Yeah, take the ladder. That's... Masper. So you protected Maya with your life. I'll get you back to your old self. Ah, shoot. What is it, Shun? I dropped those doll parts somewhere. Parts? Oh, from the teddy bear I tore apart. Why did you take those in the first place? I was just kind of interested. Hope to check up on him later. But it's not a big loss, I guess. Let's keep moving. The girl's been awfully quiet, hasn't she? Yeah, can't even get a reaction out of her. Like she shut herself off to the world. Seeing her dad get killed in front of her must have been quite a shock, no doubt. Now she's not so much puppeteer, just a puppet. Ha! It'll be easier to keep a handle on her. She won't attempt escape. Well, yeah, hopefully. What was that sound? Eh? Did you not just hear something in the trees? Sure that's not just the wind? There, I heard it again. Shun, remind me, isn't there a Mobiac farm near here? Mobiac farm? Yeah, I think so, but... Wait, you saying you think there's Mobiacs in the forest? That must be it. I've heard stories of Mobiacs escaping and going feral. Hold on. Mirren? Mirren? I hate bugs, especially those Mobiac abominations. Their very existence makes me want to hurl. Look, I know you got a big problem with bugs, but that's no reason to shoot nothing. What if the village heard that? Or villagers heard that? And if they heard, so what? What could those powerless commoners do? Sure, we have special powers, but it's never good to get too cocky. Isn't that what he always said? Are you trying to lecture me? No, that's not what I was going for. Forget it now. Shun, go confirm that revolting Mobiac will never squirm again. What, me? Okay. Jeez, it was just a stray dog. Man, with the way Mirren acts sometimes. Shun, what of it? There was no Mobiac, just a wild dog. Your shots wounded it pretty bad. Oh, is that right? Good. Where do you think you're going? I need to treat its wounds. Highly unnecessary. We're in a hurry. Now let's move. What are you doing? Move. Yeah, those two need to die. Painfully? Yeah. For real, Uwu person, painfully. Also, what are you thinking of the game so far? Boy, it's like a maze. Is this the right way to Ikurugi Village? Seems okay to you? Just okay, or are you loving it? Because this is one of my favorite RPG Maker games. Once upon a time, there was a young girl. While picking mushrooms in the mountains, she became very lost. Just as she began to fret, a kind crow arrived and told her the way home. First, start at a dead end. You'll come upon a four-way crossroads, at which you should turn right. Next, you'll encounter a T-shaped intersection. Here, you should also turn right. To you, it's like any other. Alright. Proceed straight ahead from there, inspect the wall at the dead end, and you'll soon return home. The girl did as the crow told her, and no one ever saw the girl again. Okay, start at dead end, four-way crossroads, then turn right. T-shaped intersection. Turn right. Straight ahead from there, inspect the wall at the dead end. Hello, I'm Mothbee. I have come bearing hints. Are you at a loss for this puzzle? I never seen this thing before. That's new. I'll give you a hint. There are 3 four-way intersections here. Have you perhaps overlooked the third? It is important to search a wide area. Well, good luck. I shall gladly be your sport. An old well. I don't think we need to take the path exactly. Pretty sure we just need to check one of the corners. Okay, where the hell is the third one? Yeah, again, it's been quite a while since I played this last, so I don't remember every single last detail about it. Okay, turn right, T-shaped intersection, then turn right, then straight. He also said check a, He also said to check wider. There's a rope hanging from the branch. Take the rope? Yes. And I probably used that rope for the well. By the time I'm out of the maze, Mayo is dead. Just felt like someone was following me. Maybe it's just me? Ooh, finally arrived. The house isn't much further. Mirren, be nice in the village, okay? I'm begging you. I know and you know the kind of trouble the church and Ikarugi village have had in the past. The villagers don't think fondly of us, so don't do anything to stand out in a bad way. It'll be fine. It's only one night. I won't let anything happen. You're too cowardly, Shun. We are chosen people. We shouldn't concern ourselves with these unrefined commoners living out in the woods. Never get any less harsh, huh? I was just making sure. Yes, that's enough of that. Meanwhile, this rugged path is killing my legs. Let's hurry to the house so we can rest. Yeah, got it. A charm? It has a name. Yota on it. It was raining just a while ago, but this doesn't look wet at all. Does that mean it was dropped recently? Oh well, I'll just pick this up. Hey, wait! Who was that boy? Scrap paper. 245. It's locked. There we go. Stay away. He ran away again. I don't know why, but this is kind of depressing. I think it's normal for a young boy to be running away from a strange man in the middle of the woods. Like, what do you expect him to come up to you and shake your hand? You look very out of place here, old man. Cultists not allowed in Ikurugi village. Cultists? That must mean members of the Eye of Truth. Hold on, I wonder if that boy mistook me for a member of the Eye of Truth. That's not good. If he tells people in the village about me, Mirren and Shun might find out that I'm alive. I need to catch that boy quick. Okay, yeah, you're, Sussy, sussy, sussy. Was hoping the rain had stopped, but now it's turning to fog. Seems like it might be a good time to call it quits for guarding today. Is that Miss Kishiwa? Or, yeah, Kishikawa. Miss Kishikawa. Ah! What are you doing out at this hour? Ito, you have to help me. Huh? What happened? My boy. My Yota has gone missing. What, Yota? Yes, he was gone when I looked in the room, and he was nowhere in the house. Please, Ito, will you help me find Yota? If anything happened to him, I understand. I'll tell the adults in the youth club, and we'll all search together. So, I'm sure we'll find him soon, don't worry. Hey, Ito. Ah, that's Makita. Perfect timing. Perfect, I was looking for you, Ito. For me? Something happened to you too? Yeah, it seems like people from that cult are headed towards the village. Is that the truth? Whoa, Miss Kishikawa, didn't see you there. Makita, is it really true? Yeah. Sasuke from the youth club saw 3 suspicious people near the entrance. When he followed them, the trio went into the building the cult used to use. Then they must be... So yeah, I was thinking about raiding, or having a nice chat with them. But Ito, you said something was up? Yeah, you know Miss Kishikawa's son, Yota? Well, he's gone missing. What, for real? It must be their doing. They kidnapped Yota. Well, Miss Kishikawa, that's sort of a leap, don't you think? It does seem likely. You too, Makita? Ito, you know the rumors about how they kidnap children. And more than that, you haven't forgotten what they did 2 years ago, have you? Because of them, Miss Kishikawa... Makita, stop right there. We can't just wildly speculate. The police said it was an accident. Can you believe it? Everyone here knows deep down it was that cult. Look, not in front of Miss Kishikawa. Let's drop the subject. Ito, I'm going to get those cultists I'm going to go to those cultists and get my Yota back. Wait, please. Miss Kishikawa, wait inside. Makita and I will find the cultists. No, I must go. I can't sit still knowing that Yota might be in danger. You can't. I'm not taking you along. If they really kidnapped Yota, I doubt they'll just hand him back. They might be armed, too. I can't lead you into danger like that. And if anything happened to you, Yota would be left all alone. But, please, just trust us. We will help Yota, or we want to help Yota as much as you. I understand. Please help my Yota. Hey, you serious about them having weapons? That was only to get Miss Kishikawa back inside. So, you don't believe the cults kidnapped Yota then? Of course not. And let me ask you, do you seriously believe that the cult would kidnap Yota, or do you seriously believe the cult would kidnap Yota? That Yota? Well, it ain't impossible. And I don't think it's coincidence they'd show up here right when Yota vanishes. Fine then, let's go see who's right. Gather up the youth club, send one group to head for the cult's building, and another to search the village for Yota. You got it. Sheesh. The cult shows up and then Yota's missing? What in the world is going on tonight? I forgot about this weird little interlude. Hey Mirren, it was just getting to the good part. You can watch all the horror movies you want once this is all over. More important is the commotion outside. Outside? Yes, it seems someone's coming. Huh? Sorry to disturb you. I'm from the village office. I'd like to question you for a bit. Hey, I know you're in there. Open up this door. Makita, shush. Open up or I'll renovate this... I'll renovate this door's ass, you damn cultists. We've got some foul-mouthed visitors. It seems the villagers spotted us on the way here. They're likely here to object to our presence in the village. I'll sort this out and drive them off. Shun, hide yourself in the Puppeteer's daughter. Roger. Keep still for a sec, little Puppeteer. Excuse me. You, what gives you the right... That's our line. What are you doing in our village? Thought you cultists promised not to come here no more. That promise was null and void the moment we vacated that facility. And this house is property of the church, so surely I could just stay one night. I'll be out tomorrow. Well, ain't that selfish. A promise is a promise, so keep it. You're such a pest. Who is this brat? Say what? Calm down, Makita. You're not encouraging rational conversation here. But, Ito... Just shut up for a second, okay? Okay. So... Sorry about that. He's very reckless with his words, but he's good at heart. That wasn't what I was asking. What is your business? Well, we'd like to ask you some things. Is that alright? I can't exactly say no, can I? So make this quick. Thank you very much. Now, I'll be blunt. Please tell us your reasons for coming to this village. Didn't I say that already? I'm only here to stay the night. Ah, is that all? Also, Sasaki from the youth club reported that you had others with you? As you can see, it's just me, myself, and I. This Sasaki must be seeing double. Why, you're talking smack about Sasaki's eyesight? He's got 20/10 vision. Makita, I meant no offense, really. It's so foggy tonight, it's not improbable that someone would make such a mistake. Blah, 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 blah. Any more questions? If we're done, I'd like you to leave me be. We ain't done yet, lady. What'd you do with Yota? Those almost sounded like words, yet I have no idea what they mean. Don't you play dumb. You kidnapped him, didn't you? Me? A kidnapper? The nerve of you to barge into a lady's house and accuse her of kidnapping. This village really is full of living garbage. Full of garbage? That sounds like you're implying there's more living garbage here than just Makita. Ito, you're not gonna deny I'm garbage? Is that how it sounded? Well, we only just arrived in this village, so you're the only ones that I've met. We? That was merely a slip of the tongue. You may doubt me, but I honestly know nothing more about this Yota child. If you really insist, you could search the room. No, that won't be necessary. We'll back off. What? Ito? No doubt she's hiding something from us, but she's clean as far as Yota goes. Yota simply isn't here. No way. If you say so, then I'll believe you, but this isn't gonna settle anything, is it? I'm glad someone understands. Perhaps not, or perhaps you're not all garbage. You just keep saying garbage this, garbage that. The one who calls others garbage is the real garbage, garbage woman. Makita. You're a real handful, aren't you? Well, excuse us. We're very sorry to have bothered you. Don't worry about it. It was I who broke the promise. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go, everyone. Damn it, but she is so suspicious. Makita, please. Okay. Eh? Please wait. What? Where did you come from? Help me, please. These people abducted me. Abducted? What in the world? What are you doing, Shun? Sorry, she was being so obedient before I let my guard down. So there were others. No, these are... Makita, youth club members, get that girl to a safe place. And take these cultists to the village office. I got it. Good, got you cornered. Stop. Now prepare yourself. Catch the boy running from you. Catch him by just touching him? Okay. Gotcha. Help! Don't take me away. Huh? No, I won't take you. I won't take you away anywhere. What? Aren't you from that cult, mister? So he was under that impression. No, I'm not from that cult. I'm just headed for Ikurugi Village for something. Really, really, really? Yes, it's the truth. Then why did you chase after me? Well, I wanted to make a request. Actually, I wanted to make a request of you. Request? I don't want you to tell anyone in the village that you met me out here. Why? Well, it's just that I don't want anyone to know I'm going to Ikurugi Village. You don't want anyone to know? Please don't get me wrong, I'm not shady or anything like that. There's just something that I need to do no matter what, and... I don't get it, but okay. I promise I won't tell anyone about you, mister. Thank you, that's a great help. Oh yes, did you drop this? Oh, my charm. You found this for me. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. Alright, I'll take you home. It's dangerous to be out in the woods at night. Huh? What? No, it's nothing. I'll go home. Right, let's go together. Feel like this kid should be leading him and not the other way around. Like, how do you even know where this kid lives? Okay, big hole. Ito told me what happened. What terrible things you must have been through. could stay here until things calm down. I'm going out to look for Yota now, but just make yourself at home. Sorry, I know this must be a hard time for you. Don't worry about that. We all need to help one another. Well, I'm off now. The youth club can help you if you need anything. Okay, thank you. So many childcare books. Some of these look pretty new, too. Miss Kishikawa. Seen a key anywhere? We lost Pete in the nursery. Man, that's not good. You can't go out without Ito's permission. Please just stay inside. Ow! I got my finger caught. Yeah, that's making me wonder if I was flickering the lights earlier, if it was in a specific location, maybe Masper would have gotten pissed off. Like, I know you could do these little interactions and it'll be, pretty funny. Like slamming the toilet seat on your finger and all. I found this on the second floor. Oh, really? That's good. Hey, can you get that to Miss Kishikawa yourself? I'm busier than I look. I don't remember what else I'm supposed to do here. Lock safe, enter code 4 digits. Just so it's clear, you're just as suspicious as the other two here. Don't do anything too rash. Bitch, they abducted me. Am I the suspicious one? Yeah, for real. These villagers aren't too trustworthy, or trusting. The date 7-9 is circled, alright. Okay, so July 9th. Zero 0709. There we go. Mr. Ito, have you found Yota? No, not yet. I see. Oh, it's you. What is it? Well, have you found Masper, a teddy bear in the forest? A teddy bear? No, I haven't heard anything like that. Oh, okay. Did you lose it in the forest? Yes. Alright, I'll tell the youth members to pick up any teddy bears if they see one. Thank you very much. Mr. Ito, where are those other two? They're at the village office. We're about to question them. Oh well, Mr. Ito, please be careful around them. You might not believe this, but those two have special powers. Special powers? How so? Mirren can use psychokinesis. She can move things with her mind. So make sure you don't leave any weapons or anything near her. She'll definitely try to use them. Psychokinesis? Shun can make things invisible. Not just himself, but the things and people he touches, too. So don't get too worried if he suddenly vanishes. He's probably still nearby. Ito. Makita, what is it? Well, that Miriam woman said that she won't talk to me, and asked for you instead. Okay, I'll be right there. Oh yes, Dr. Ishikawa should be here soon. He'll need to make some preparations, so please help him out when he arrives. Okay. This is getting interesting. Interesting? Well, you know, like that Ito person. Pretty hot stuff to instantly drive you into a corner like that, Marion. Are you that entertained by my desperation? Sure, don't get to see it very often from you. Sorry, you mad at me? No, I'm just thinking about... How did this Ito know so promptly that Yota was not in the house? Normally, one would investigate a little, yes, but no such thing. Only a clear assertion that Yota was not there. Huh, that is weird, actually. Maybe they got powers of their own. I shudder to think. At any rate, Shun, any bright ideas how to get out of here? You could say that. Let me remind you that my gun's out of bullets, and I have no knives either. Yeah, I know. Wasn't thinking in that direction. You rely on weapons too much, Marion. In times like these, a peaceful resolution is the best to avoid future trouble. Whatever that means. Ah, whoops, that clicked off dealing with the bot. Let's just listen to this, or just listen to this plan I got. We brought Ito. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, may we question you? Ito, release us right this instant. Huh? The hell should we do that for? There's no way... If you don't let us free, I'll sue you for taking us captive. What the hell? You're gonna sue us? For taking you captive? Man, I could say the same to you. You kidnapped that girl. There's been a misunderstanding. We kidnapped no one. What are you trying to pull over on us now? You see, that girl is our younger sister. Your sister? You're talking nonsense. She said you kidnapped her. That was a lie. And why would she tell a lie like that if she was your sister? We didn't want to tell you, but if we must show you the truth, yeah, we're just gonna have to tell them everything, I think. We've tried to conceal the shame from you, but the truth is, our sister is a compulsive liar. Compulsive liar? Yes, ever since the death of our father, she said the most outlandish things. Has she told you anything about how we have supernatural powers, or about a talking teddy bear? Mirren can use psychokinesis. She can move things with her mind. Shun can make things invisible. Not just himself, but the things and people he touches, too. Have you found Masper? A teddy bear in the forest? I don't suppose it's named something like Masper. Ah, so she's been telling you that nonsense too. I'm so sorry. I apologize on her behalf. But Ito, don't tell me you believe a word out of their mouths. I can understand if you don't believe it. It's an outrageous thing, what she does. But which sounds more credible? ESB and talking teddy bears, or what we're telling you? Ito, where are you going? Ha, what simpletons. These two are pissing you off. Yeah, they are very hateable villains. A newspaper article. Huh? Wait. What's the meaning of this? Oh, searching around in the dark. Who are you? My name is Ishikawa. I've been told to stay here in the event that anything happens to Yota. So, I suppose you're the kidnapped girl I've heard about. Kidnapped girl. Yes, I see. Very intriguing. It sets my researching heart aflame. Would you hear me out on a request? What is it? Oh, it's nothing different. I would just like to cut in, or examine you, young lady. You were about to say cut into you. I would never say such a thing. I merely wish to give you a checkup. Just trust me. Sorry, but I don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you the doctor of this village, Mr. Ishikawa? Indeed I am. Then you must be familiar with the incident in this article, right? Ah, this, from 2 years ago? A most heartbreaking incident. And what it says here, it's all true? Yes, certainly. Yota Kishikawa died 2 years back. So then, who in the world is this Yota the villagers are out looking for? Oh, did no one explain it to you? The Yota who went missing at present is Miss Kishikawa's pet dog. Dog? What is it? Nothing. Dr. Ishikawa, can you tell me more about what happened 2 years ago? Interested, are you? Yes. Understood. I'll tell you all I know. However, in exchange, I would like you to examine you. All right, now start talking. Glad to have come to an agreement. Agreement, arrangement, potato, tomato, same difference, different words. You going to bed? Alright, have a good night, One-Up Fan Williams. Now here's what I know of Yota's death. As you are no doubt already aware, the villagers do not care for the Eye of Truth. This is owed to the fact that upon their arrival, many odd things began happening in the forest and the village. People dressed in strange garb, walking around like they owned the place, villagers who approached the facility coming back with missing memories. One time, a child was wounded in the forest, or a child found wounded in the forest was taken to the village, but a cultist came the next day and took them back by force. As this went on, the villagers came to distrust that church. I can't talk. It was entirely reasonable that they began taking measures to drive them away. There was a movement against them? Yes, and Miss Kishikawa was at the center of that movement. Her natural leadership led to many positive acts and demonstrations. Soon enough, the church was driven out. However, just the day before they left, Yota, who was out playing in the forest, fell off a cliff to his death. He fell? Was that really just an accident? The truth remains a mystery. Nothing seemed amiss at the scene, so the police called it an accident. Did Miss Kishikawa accept that? No, she couldn't possibly. She stubbornly refused to accept that Yota was gone. Almost daily, she went into the forest to look for him, believing he was still there. As much as the villagers talked to her, she would not give up on Yota. Then one day, she returned from the forest with the dog and said, "I found Yota." To Miss Kishikawa, that dog is her dear Yota. That is why the villagers are searching for it now with the same fervency? I don't know that word either. But is that really the best for Miss Kishikawa? There was no other choice. She was in a very unstable state of mind. Do I still have any chapstick here? My lips are fucking dry. Here we go. That's more or less all I know about the incident 2 years back. Anything else to ask? No, not really. Thanks very much. I see. So, can we get started? Huh? You promised you'd let me cut into you. Actually, it was an examination, I promised. Yes, that's what I meant. Lie down on that bed there. Hee. Hey, what are you doing? What? I was just wondering why you weren't coming downstairs. Trying to cut up another test subject? Subject? Absurd. I was just giving this girl an examination. Then what's the scalpel for? Oh, this is... Don't make excuses. You can get up now. Curses. You must let me examine you later, yes? Dr. Ishikawa? What, ready to be cut into? No, never. I was just wondering about what you were saying before. Are you a veterinarian? No, I haven't the qualifications for that. But you're here to take care of Yota if anything happens to him, right? Oh, that's your concern? There aren't any vets in the village, so they could only call on me. But human dog, what's the difference? No need to worry. I think they're pretty different, and I'm not even a doctor. You could stay on the first floor. There's something I'd like to ask of the youth club members. A request. You see... Is that true? Wait, but how do you know that? Well, oh well, might as well try it. I'll have to hear the details from you later. Well, I'll be heading downstairs. I'll continue my examination of you later, my dear Mayo. Huh, did I tell him my name? There's something I want to confirm about that teddy bear you said you lost. Could you tell us its characteristics? Characteristics? Masper's a really ugly teddy bear. He has sharp teeth, big ears like a rat, and for some reason wears a red tie, which no bear should ever do. But the tie is just to hide his big belly button. He thinks he's hiding it really well, but it's blatantly obvious. That makes him sound like a monster. He's really cheeky and foul-mouthed, and he has a huge appetite. His food-wasting habits can be really underestimated either. Or can't be underestimated either. He loves sushi, especially with fatty tuna. Really extravagant stuff. It always makes me want to ask, is that tuna or salmon? Cheeky, foul-mouthed, appetite? But he's always on my side, or by my side, and helps me when I'm down. I've always relied on Masper to help me. He was the one who cheered me up when my mom died and I fell into depression, and he helped a lot in that mansion today. Masper's such an important friend to me. I'm hopeless without him, so I have to find him. Ito? What's this girl talking about? Makes it sound like her teddy's alive. Miss Kishikawa, please, stop this. Yota's... Don't worry, Ito. Yota's just playing in the forest. I'm gonna go find him. He always gets lost in playing that he doesn't come back until late. Yota, my dear Yota, don't go anywhere anymore. Miss Kishikawa, that dog. Yota, say hello to Ito. Ah, no, Yota. I'm so sorry, he's so shy. Miss Kishikawa, you're... Let's get home for dinner, Yota. Tonight, I'm making your favorite stew. Yes, ever since the death of our father, she said the most outlandish things. Has she told you anything? About how we have supernatural powers? Or about a talking teddy bear? Makita, take her to the village office. What, but... What do you mean? I'm giving you back to Miss Mirin and Mr. Shun. What? Why? Those two are criminals. Please don't say that about your own family. Family? What in the world are you saying? Miss Mirin and Mr. Shun told me everything. How you're their sister, and you have a lying disorder. What? We can't meddle in family issues any more than we have. I understand the shock of losing a father, but your siblings had to go through the same. The shock of losing a father? What are you saying? Those two killed my father. Stop it, please. Talking teddy bears and supernatural powers don't exist. Wake up and face reality. Ah, wait! Open this door. I'll go get the key. Please do. Miss Michino, you can't be doing these things. Please, just face up to reality. You said you can't meddle in family issues anymore, right? Yes, I did. And wasn't it the same with Miss Kishikawa, too? What? Maybe as an outsider it's not my business, but do you really think it's right to keep this up, Ito? I think the way you're acting is absurd, pretending a dead person is still alive, living like living like nothing's even wrong. It's not me who needs to face reality, it's this village. Ito, I borrowed the master key. What's the matter? Nothing. Let's get inside. Huh? She's gone. Shoot, she escaped this way? By the way, Yota. Huh? Yota? Where? Huh? What? You aren't Yota? Me? No, my name is Kaito. Kaito? Really, but that term clearly had Yota embroidered on it. Oh, that's because it's a memento of Yota. He gave it to me a little before that accident happened. I was scared to go to Dr. Ishikawa's office, so he said, take this and you'll be okay. Accident? Hey, mister, do you think if Yota had this charm, he wouldn't have died? If Yota died because I had it, then... You shouldn't let that bother you. But I know Yota must hate me. I can't imagine that. Yota lent you this charm because he was worried about you, didn't he? A kind boy like that couldn't hate you. I hope so. I know so. I guarantee it. Thanks, mister. I've done nothing worthy of thanks. No, you have. I always wanted someone to tell me that. So I'm really grateful. Don't mention it. Well, we should get walking. Yeah. Where'd that hole come from? Sometimes the ground caves in like that after it rains. That was a close one, huh? That's my house there, mister. Welcome back, Kaito. Did you find Yota? No, I didn't. I see, I see. She kind of looks like old version of Omi from Shaolin Showdown. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I look at her. Well, those young boys and girls are out searching, so I'm sure he'll be found soon. Huh? Isn't Yota dead? Oh, we're not looking for that Yota. We're looking for the dog. I saw him run in the forest, so I went looking for him. Who is this, Kaito? I met him in the forest, and he went with me back there. Or, he went with me back here. Sorry to intrude, ma'am. Oh, did you really? Thanks for looking for him. No, it was no big deal. Oh, but it is. Shy little Kaito's opened his heart to you. You must have been good to him. Ah, yes. Will you like some dinner? No, your thanks are enough. There's still something important I have to do. Oh, just one favor to ask. Could I borrow your phone? Yes, go right ahead. Thank you, ma'am. Hello? I know. Wait, no, don't hang up. I'm in kind of a bad situation. Hey, who are you calling? Oh, an old acquaintance. Ah! Mister, what's that? Oh, this is, So that's yours, mister? I actually picked up other things like that when I was looking for Yota. Huh? Whoa! Oh, the poor thing. Give me a moment. I'll fix this up. Masper, can you hear me? Hey, Masper! No good? Maybe he won't be fixed that easily. Mister, you're talking to a teddy bear. No, don't misunderstand. This is, Yes, this is a state-of-the-art toy. A walking, talking teddy bear. Who you calling a toy? Whoa, he really talks. Masper. Hmm? Where's this? What am I doing here? Wait, where's Mayo? What happened to her? Oh yeah, it was that woman tearing me to pieces with knives. Ooh, she's gonna get it next time. This talking teddy bear says some pretty scary stuff. Calm down, Masper. They're not here right now. You got some explaining to do, old man. I know, don't get so excited. Where should I begin? Ah yes, it was 22 years ago. You're starting there? So, let's summarize. 22 years ago, you met a girl, she'd lost her memories, and you named her Miki. Right. You started to look into what happened to Miki using the shreds of her memory. Right. You found out that Miki had been kidnapped by the Eye of Truth and put into the ESP training program at the facility. They called her the Puppeteer. Right. Puppeteer could breathe life into dolls, and while I'd love to promptly deny that a ridiculous power like that could actually exist, it wouldn't sound convincing coming from me. Precisely. So the Puppeteer fled the facility, married you, and gave birth to Mayo. That's right. So now Mirin and Shun have kidnapped Mayo because they want the Puppeteer's powers sleeping within her. Which is ridiculous. It seems to be the truth. How does it make any damn sense? Mayo ain't got no Puppeteer powers. Why would the Eye of Truth target her? I don't know if Mayo inherited the powers or not, but they must be the Puppeteer's power, or they must want the Puppeteer's power enough that they're willing to bet on that small possibility. Still don't make sense. I mean, they haven't tried to do nothing all the way since Mayo's mom fled till now, right? That tells me the Puppeteer's power isn't all that important to them. So why wait 20 plus years, then come up with some bonkers plan and try to get their hands on it now? That I don't know. There must have been some impetus. Hey look, the Eye of Truth is on the news. Huh? Something happened? They just found the Eye of Truth's leader person died a couple days ago. What? The leader of the cult just died the other day? Mystery of mysteries. Right around when their leader died, those two started plotting to kidnap Mayo? Hey, by leader, what do they mean? That would be the most important person of their church. Whoa, and they died? Then is the Eye of Truth, like, over now? Who could say? They're so late. What are they doing? Maybe our plan failed. Ishikawa, why are you here? Heard you got arrested for kidnapping like fools. Thought I'd come to see. Sheesh, this is why I always said not to get all cocky about your powers. Why don't people listen to their elders? Shut it. What have you been doing, anyway? Only what I was told to. You can't complain about that. Very well. Where's the Puppeteer's daughter? Did you bring her, or did you not bring her here? Not the foggiest idea. I heard she tricked the youth club and ran off. What? You must be joking. Why didn't you capture her? That wasn't in the agreement. My job was only to examine the girl to determine if she had the Puppeteer's power, and if she did, to awaken it. You don't know how to adapt. This is why I hate to rely on people like you. Well, I think we ought to hear Ishikawa's report before we go after our little Puppeteer. You did the job you were asked to, right, Doc? Yes, of course. To make a long story short, Mayo Michino has inherited the Puppeteer's powers. Yes, just as I thought. One step closer to success. And the awakening thereof, you were successful, yes? No, I wasn't able to. I was interrupted in the midst of things. You cannot be serious. How could you not have awakened them? You're completely useless, you old coot. We came to the village solely because of your ability to awaken powers. A monkey could do the examination. Wait, please, at least let me finish. I didn't awaken her powers because it was not necessary. Which means she is already awakened, yet it seems she hasn't noticed. Already awakened? Is that true? Yes, I wouldn't lie. If you are lying, you will pay dearly. Have a little faith. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Quiet, I'll crack that egg head of yours. Ooh, very scary. Well, I'll be taking my leave. Don't contact me again, please. Hold on. What now? Let us out of here before you leave. Why should I have to do that? Because. Let's not have any misunderstandings. I'm not on your side. My membership in the church is a thing of the past. I took the request out of goodwill, but letting you free is a different story. I wouldn't betray this village. You rotten... If you don't let us out, I'll tell the villagers how you used to be a member of the church. Turning to threats, what a sad woman. You're gonna have a hard time marrying. If you aren't careful with that back talk, you won't be living to a ripe old age. Not the time to quarrel, you two. Look, Ishikawa, will you let us out of here if we vow never to bother you again? Never again? That's not just a lie, is it? Nope, I swear in the name of our leader. Right, Miran? Miran, say you swear. I swear it. We won't bother you ever again. Very well, then. Say, Ishikawa, don't you think anything of it? The leader is dead. You weren't weren't you one of the founding members? Your church has changed since then. I don't think anything of it, no. Dr. Ishikawa. What is it? It's good news. Well, sort of. We found Yota. Come back to Ishikawa's house. Oh, I'll be right there. Huh? Where'd those two go? It was empty when I arrived. They must have made a break for it. They escaped? I need to tell Ito right away. Why is it one problem after another tonight? Anyway, we need you to take care of Yota. I'll go find Ito. What a fidgety sort. Anything that way? No, didn't see her. Let's go back to Mr. Ito for now. Yeah. There are more members here, too. I need to avoid being seen. Alright, we're gonna take another short break here. This diet is really fucking up my guts right now, so I'm gonna see about making myself a peanut butter sandwich. I think I can afford to cheat a little bit as long as it's something simple with protein in it. Stay tuned, and I will return with sandwich. Okay, we're back again. And welcome to Stream Virgil, how are you doing? I was just taking a short break to make myself a peanut butter sandwich. Whoops. And son of a bitch caught me again. I don't think I can... Yeah, that'll alert them too. You're playing a hard mission in FGO story? That's Fate Grand Order, right? I can never get into the Fate series myself. Yeah, that's it? Alright. Damn. Oh wait, there are props missing there. Damn. And caught again. Hmm. That may have been the wrong way. Okay, he's not gonna turn around. What's up, Penguin Soldier? How's the game so far? It's one of my favorite RPG Maker horror games. And the son of a bitch found me. Am I yeah, it's one of my favorites, I just said. Damn it! How do I go back to the menu? Yeah, let's open the game again. I don't want to keep bypassing all those enemies when I've already gotten to a point where I can continue. Shit. Alright, load it again. Okay, fuck that up again. Yeah, this part where you're trying to evade the villagers, it's one of the most difficult. I think it's actually more difficult than the ending, which is also a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. I need to get back to that mansion. Dad, Masper, wait for me. I'm coming for you. You just walked right past Masper and your dad. Huh. Talk about bad timing. So, you're gonna go? You ready for this, old man? Yeah, I know their tricks now. Even if I'm up against superhumans, I will get Mayo back. What is it? I don't know, you just seemed way different from you a few hours back. Almost brings a tear to my eye to see that unreliable coot grow. Enough, Masper, let's hurry. Sure, wait, hey! Hide, somebody's coming. That was Myron and Shun. What are they doing out here? Mayo wasn't with them, you think? What if Mayo got away from them? Then this is our chance. Let's follow them. No way. I can't get back? Need to find another way. Found our little puppeteer. Ah. Another banger of a soundtrack coming up here. Where'd they go? This way, Masper. Oops, dead end. Fuck. Wait, Mirren. What? I had this feeling, but I'm pretty sure now. We're being followed. By the villagers, no doubt. Ugh, how stubborn. Think we should do something? They'll pester us to the ends of the earth. Then let's keep them from doing so. This should do the trick. Now let's go. Hurry up, old man. Ugh, I'm dying. I haven't run like this in a long time. Huh? The road cuts off? Looks like they dropped the bridge. Uh-oh. How can we get across? Hey! Who are all of you? We're from Ikarugi Village. We're chasing after a man, a woman, and a high school-age girl who trespassed in our village. Are you looking for Mayo? Mayo? Do you know her? I'm her father. I'm here to rescue her from those kidnappers. Come on, old man. This isn't the time. Forget these guys. Let's... Wow! What is that thing? Please don't mind him. But I'm really minding him. Damn it! How did this happen? Was everything she said true? Yet I didn't believe her. I just drove her away. What have I done? Save the self-reflection for later. We're stuck because they dropped the bridge. Is there any way to cross the cliffs? It would be a bit of a detour, but there is a way around. Come along and we'll guide you to it. Huh. Is that alright? We're partially responsible for the peril your daughter is in. Please, let us make it up to you. Understood. Thank you. Hold on a sec, Pops. Huh? Mayo's gonna get caught if you take a detour. But there's no other way. Nah, there's one thing you can do. Toss me to the other side. Alright. Masper, once this is all over, we're gonna get sushi. Old man, you mean it? Sushi from a real good non-conveyor? You'll have to settle for the conveyor bar. Then we'll get going as well. Right. What's the difference between non-conveyor and conveyor sushi? I mean, sushi is sushi, right? This door behind the truck. The door is kind of rattly. If I push hard enough, it might open. Only clerks are allowed to enter this room. Become a clerk and try again. Some kind of funnel. Insufficient water content in capsules. Please pour emergency water in the right funnel. Situation poses danger to subjects. I guess she's not going to slam her finger again. Please recognize that these toilets can also be used by employees. Implying that they invite guests to this factory? Well, I guess it also doubles as a restaurant. They got, like, tables out here, too. Electronically locked. Mobiacs may look pretty gross at a glance, but the truth is they're very docile creatures. Well, has your outlook on Mobiacs changed? I can't remember if you're supposed to eat the Mobiac meat or not. First things first, we need to become a clerk so we can actually progress. Okay, that's the door that I just came through. Oh yeah, that's right, you were supposed to mess around with the toilets. Box is full of outfits. Change clothes. Alright, now we got a sexy nurse outfit. Only clerks are allowed through. Okay, wasn't, Did I read those instructions wrong? I thought it was supposed to be a white outfit to go through there. It didn't say anything about clerks in that outfit box. Also, let's save here again. I don't know what eating this meat does. I don't know if you're... I don't know if you're supposed to eat it to be able to progress, or if it, like, locks you out of the game or what, but the meat is relevant in some way or another. We'll just see how this pans out. Maybe the maid uniform is what I need. Yeah, there we go. Baked potatoes. Open book with several tabs in it. There's no water in it. Trash can. Vase with fake flowers. Electronically locked. Okay. Only cooks allowed through. Alright, let's change the outfits again. Like it's empty. Nothing will come out of the faucets. I know you're supposed to change outfits a couple of times. I don't remember where to go, though. I mean, clearly we need water for this. Yeah, insufficient water capsules. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Electronically locked. Is there a switch in one of the other rooms or something? Faucet doesn't work. Okay. Let's change back to that maid outfit and see if we missed something. Ah! Locks cannot be released due to error in second floor laboratory. Fuck off. Also, I'm gonna clean my ears real quick. Visitors who come wearing yukata. Oh, yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, use the water balloon. Okay, okay. Will this do? Error has been resolved. All locks opened. Let's go back to our school uniform. Ever heard of the expression trapped like a rat in a cage? Perhaps you haven't, if you were such a foolish brat as to hide in here. Now enough pointless resistance. Come with us quickly, or quietly. I think maybe we need to go into the bottom room first. Because that other door was electronically locked, too. Only workers are allowed to enter the room. Okay. Bag of yellow powder, got Mobiac bait. Boiler started up. Okay, now that the boiler's on and the Mobiac bait is ours, I think we can, I think we can get past these two. Yeah, here we go. Tell me, isn't this enough? You've done well to evade us. Even your father up in heaven would be proud. What a fight you put up. Why not quit while you're ahead? You don't want to get hurt, do you? You don't have a chance. Just give up now and you'll save yourself a lot of wasted time and energy. You're right. Let's end this. Thank goodness. So you finally... Mirren, I'll make you pay for killing Dad and Masper. Huh? Make me pay? If you don't watch your mouth, I'll slaughter you on the spot. Slaughter me? Can you really do that with your powers? All they amount to is a petty threat. Also, this music, why does this sound like the Goron music again? Listen to the background music. Uwu person, you should be able to pick up on that. That's like the Gorons. Am I wrong? Oh, so you're not passed out on me, are you? Yeah, Uwu person is gone. God damn it. I may just have to beat him up later for leaving. Can you really do that with your powers? All they amount to is a petty threat. Petty threat? You heard me. You can't even levitate two things at once, and you can only throw them in a straight line. Am I wrong? How did you... I was watching carefully to see what limits your ESP had. And the only time I've ever seen you use psychokinesis is when you cut up Masper. For Dad and Mr. Kamikura, you used a gun. That tells me a lot. So it's not the kind of power that can kill people, is it? Only a cheap threat. Yeah. Looks like I hit right on. Without a gun, you're not even scary. If you're that confident, insolent girl, do you want to test your theory? That's some pretty heavy lifting you're doing. Enjoy being a smart aleck while you can. I'd hate for you to regret making me angry. Yeah, I won't miss next time. Mirren, you really hate bugs, don't you? Eh? Toss the Mobiac bait at Mirren. Well, what in the what? And here come the Mobiacs. E. No! Get away from me! Hey, forgetting someone? First, let me thank you for showing me what it's like when Mirren screams. Really rare to see her cry, you know? Hey, you listening? What the fuck are those things? Some sort of edible bug. Apparently they've got a lot of meat on them, and, this is a farm for raising and turning them into food. They're called Mobiacs. Ooh, maybe I hit her a bit hard. Oh well, mission's complete. Wait! Don't lay a finger on Mayo. Huh? Aren't you? Huh? How are you alive? You got another thing coming if you think that'd do me in. You're a more tenacious teddy than I thought. So what? Think you can take me on? What do you think? I'm taking Mayo back. You think you stand a chance against an invisible man? Think it'll be cake, as a matter of fact. Boy, I'm hurt. Well then, let me teach you why you should fear. Where could I be? Here? Angry Bear Punch. What? How? You don't know? I'll tell you. Listen up. A bear's nose is 10 times better than a dog's. Huh? You're not a bear, you're a stuffed animal. Screw the details, it's the truth. Anyway, you're light years away from taking Mayo from me, capiche? You won't get away with this. Huh? What the? I will never forgive you. Well, what is that? A monster? Wait, it's Marion? Who are you calling a monster? Nah. Damn it, let me down, you. You stay up there and watch. That wasn't a bad trick you pulled there. But now you're really gonna regret pissing me off. Hey, stop, what are you doing? Mirren, what are you thinking? That's a little too much, Mirren. Our little puppeteer is gonna die. I don't care about any plan, I just want to make this worm die painfully. What? Calm down for a sec. We need her powers. What do you think this all was for? She sicked Mobiacs on me. She deserves to die. I know how you feel, but we gotta prioritize the plan for now, right? Once he's been revived, you can get as much revenge as you like, right? You gotta curb that anger for now. Once he's been revived? Hey, what are you gonna do with Mayo? What's this about reviving? Ain't this puppeteer thing just about breathing life into dolls? Even a living doll like you doesn't know. No, a puppeteer doesn't have the power to give dolls life. What do you mean? They're more like a medium. Puppeteer has power to use dolls as vessels to revive the dead. So you're saying she could put spirits in dolls? That's right, you included, little Teddy. Not that I know what kind of spirit is in you, but from that foul mouth of yours, I'd wager you were one ugly criminal. Anyway, the point is, it's not like a puppeteer can make a life where there was nothing before. And I should add the title of puppeteer is a bit misleading. Theoretically, one can put spirits in anything, not just puppets. Like a corpse, perhaps? A corpse. Shun, stop running your mouth. I don't see why I can't. It's game over for this little Teddy. They just found the Eye of Truth's leader person died a couple days ago. So that's your plan. You're trying to use your puppeteer to revive your dead leader? What? How did you know the leader was dead? Saw it on the news. Only a matter of time before the police confiscate the body. Damn it, I didn't hear about that. When did that happen? If they take away his corpse, we won't be able to revive him. Mirren, hurry. We have to hurry to HQ. Right. But how will we do that? Do you intend to hitchhike to HQ? Give this girl a piggyback ride? I've got an idea. Let's get out of here. Wait, Sean. What? There's something I need to do first. What's that? We must burn this place to the ground. What? We'll burn up those repulsive insects and this farm in one clean sweep. Burn the farm? Mirren, are you okay? I am entirely in my right mind, if that's what you're asking. Don't you know, Shun? This farm mass produces those demonic things. If we don't tear this facility down, I scarcely think I could rest at night. Mirren's in one of those tempers again. It's alright, we won't leave a trace. Even if we do, our church can easily use its powers to hush it up. Okay, just do whatever. Huh? It's them. They followed us all this way? Man, we can't keep worrying about them now. Mirren, bad news. The villagers followed us here. Not to worry, Shun. I got a great idea. I can take care of them and the Mobieks in one fell swoop. Hey, Mayo, Masper, where are you? That's weird. It sure looked like someone came in here. Hey, look over there. You're a step too late. We have the Puppeteer's daughter. Wait. What's with this room? It smells kind of funny. Makita, that's the smell of kerosene. Kerosene? Oh no, everyone get out of here. Wah! Is everyone okay? Yes, more or less. Okay, now let's get out of here. It's no good. The door won't open. What? What are we gonna do, Ito? We're gonna... Stay calm, Makita. There must be an exit somewhere. Let's split up and search. OBX are swarming. Hey, I know this might be a bad time, but there's something I want to tell you. You see, I really... Wait, let me say this first. You see, I also... Guys, this isn't the time for that. Go find an exit already. I was looking at the machine to see if it could open shutters, but I'm just not savvy with machines. Damn it, I don't want to die in here. Everyone, find an exit. Tried to call for help on my phone, but it looks like the room intercepts the waves so they don't affect machinery. Will we just have to wait and hope someone at the farm notices? Do you think they were the ones who shut the door too? Seems likely, I just can't believe those two would go so far. I want to smack myself for trusting them so readily. Yeah, you're kind of dumb, dude. The shutter is too hot to touch. What on earth can we do? Here we go, emergency rations. Hey, I just heard something. The Mobiax said help. But Mobiax can't talk. Am I really just tired? Excuse me, do you have that thing? Can I borrow it? What thing? You know, I can't recall the name. It's the hard thing that's skinny and long. You have anything like that? You mean emergency rations? Emergency rations? Stop messing around. I'm saying it's hard and thin. I got him mad. Well, we're about to burn up here in a minute. Something that's skinny and fit. A pen? Yeah, we're gonna burn up. Iron pipe. Crowbar? I mean, I guess it's thin from the side. Yeah, we burned up. Okay, this guy needs to move the fuck out of the way. fire iron. I don't know if this guy's just wasting my time or what. It's not a hammer, is it? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use the emergency rations on something to get those Mobiacs lured away. And I'm gonna burn up again. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm just wasting my time with that one dude on the left. I'm about 99% sure I'm supposed to use those emergency rations to get them away from Masper. What else do I have in my inventory that's skinny that he wants? There's nothing here. He says it's not the tongs, he says it's not the bat, he says it's not the pen. Do I just have to go through the entire list? I don't remember this that well. Ugh. Bear with me a moment. I don't know of anything else in this area that'll work. I'm gonna have to look this up. This should not be this fucking difficult. And this fucking idiot here, I don't have anything in my inventory that I could give to him. We're looking this up. We're looking this up. Alright, what does this idiot want? Okay, then. That is... okay. Okay. Well, we may as well reload this, because we're not going to be able to do it in another 40 seconds. Ugly-ass bugs. I think they're pretty cool looking, honestly. Okay, so apparently you're supposed to give the notepad to them, and then you're supposed to give them the pen. I don't remember any of this. Use something to write with. Please take this pen. Oh, you're right. That didn't even occur to me. I could just write it down on the notepad. Or I couldn't just write it down on a notepad. Thank you very much. I'll borrow the pen. Take this as a thanks. It may be useful for something. Got a wrench. Okay, so now we give this guy a wrench. Yes, that's it. I was looking for this. Hand over the wrench. Thank you so much. Take this as a reward. It's of no use to me. Not sure if it's useful for me either. Well, I guess I'll take it. Oh, okay, so it's the Mobiac bait, not the rations. Masper. Masper, are you okay? Ah, quit it. Stop licking me. Hey, Masper, get up. Huh? Old man. Did I just say something weird? No, nothing. Good. So, Masper, what are you doing here? Mirren and Shun smeared me with Mobiac bait, so the Mobiacs jumped me. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. What about Mayo? Sorry, they took her. But there's still time. Let's get after them. Fortunately, that's not possible. Take a look at our situation. What is our situation? So, you didn't notice. Because that was neither here nor there. Those Mobiacs kept licking. enough complaining about that. Help us get out of here. You got it. Okay, now we use the screwdriver and we send Masper through that vent. This fucking NPC, get out of the goddamn way, you asshole! Masper, can you get through this vent? Yeah, I can, but where does it lead? I don't know, that's what I want you to find out. This was a former Eye of Truth facility, it seems, so there may be a secret passage of some sort. Hoping on a convenient escape route? We'll see. Worst case, it's enough if only you can escape, Masper. What a laugh. You think I'd ditch you, old man? I know, I was just supposing. Anyway, there's no time. Please, Masper. Leave it to me. Watch it. Looks like it's fragile in places. Better proceed with caution. Pops, I pressed the weird switch way deep in the vent shaft. I see, so that's why. Just a moment ago there was a loud sound and these stairs appeared. Stairs? They lead out? I don't know yet. The others are going to check. Mr. Michino, Masper, it's dangerous here. Let's descend. Right. Damn it, this thing won't go down. What the hell is this? I think it's reinforced glass. There seems to be wire inside. It might be hard to break. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We can't be at a dead end now. Do you think the red switch on the other side would open the glass gate? Well, duh, probably. But no way we could push it from the side. You'd need psychic powers. Damn it, the flames are coming. We're done for. We're all gonna burn alive. This might be it for us, huh? But don't worry, old man. Maya will manage. Just because the Eye of Truth's got her doesn't mean she won't do something. I'm sure she could get away. So stop looking so pitiful. Masper. Oh yeah, can I ask you one last thing? I want to know about Mayo's mom, Miki Michino. Miki made me, right? How'd that go? And, how'd she breathe life into me? There's no real spell or ritual required to breathe life into a doll. You just have to hold the doll tight and give a strong wish. Give it some time and the doll will start moving on its own. You just gotta hug and wish. Sounds real simple. Miki had lost her memories about being the puppeteer, so it was pure chance that she breathed life into you. Was it now? Hey, I think someone's coming. Is someone coming to help? Or did Myron and Shun come back? The most unlikely savior. What? It can't be. You kidding me? That guy? Yep, it's the bear that Mayo brought to life back in the mansion. What's going on here? Was there another teddy bear who was given life? Was that when it happened? You know, ever since I left that mansion, I had the feeling I was being followed. So was you? Well, look, the glass wall's open. Let's hurry out of here. Thank you, you saved our lives. I'll be sure to repay this favor. Thank you, Mr. Bear. I'll definitely invite you to the wedding. I'll treat you to salmon at the reception. That effing buff bear. Stealing the spotlight again, right at the very end. None of you guys could have escaped if I hadn't made the stairs appear, you hear me? What's... Why's that guy getting all the thanks? Masper, let's go. Yeah, I just don't get it. Shun, did you find the keys? Yep, took me a little while, but here. I have to say, stealing a truck seems too bold an idea for you, Shun. Well, you know, it's an emergency. Although, I guess it has been since we set fire to the farm. Anyway, it's almost dawn. Let's go. Damn it, we were so close. Hey, Pops, didn't you call a friend at the Granny's house to ask for help? They gonna show up? It would be a good time for it. They might not know where we are. It's alright, I'll contact them. Please do, we're going after that truck. Which way did the truck go? Ah. Watch where you're walking, jumping in front of us like that. We could have run you over. Something the matter? Excuse me, did you see a truck pass by? A truck? Nah, definitely no trucks. We haven't even seen a single car. So they went south. I'm sorry to ask of you, but can we borrow your car? What, my car? Don't be ridiculous. Why should we lend a car to a shady stranger like you? We were going to the Mobiac farm for to have fun together. Mobiac farm? Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. That day'd be a little too hot. Anyway, it's an emergency. My daughter's been kidnapped. I need to go after the kidnappers. Kidnapped? That is an emergency, alright. Please take my car. What, are you an idiot? What kind of fool lends his car to a stranger carrying around teddy bears? This man clearly intends to steal it. Rairu, you're being way too rude. What's so suspicious about this guy? By any measures, he's just... I don't think he's lying. I can tell from his eyes. Has he even opened them? Hey now! Sensitive subject. Rairu, trust me. I feel like if I don't lend it to him, I'm gonna regret it later. Huh? What are you even... Please, Rairu. Ah, fine. Do what you like. I suppose it is your car on the line. So if it's stolen, it's all your fault. Thanks. I thought you'd understand. That's what I love about you. What are you saying? There are people present. Excuse me? We're really in a hurry. Right, of course. I'll be sure to repay you. Hey, do those teddy bears move? Oh, you saw it too? Wasn't just my eyes playing tricks on me. Hey, ain't that the truck? There they are. I won't let them go this time. Gotta pull ahead to get to the side of it. Got it. Damn it. Hey, don't tell me that's our little puppeteer's dad. How's he alive? You shot him dead, Miriam. I should have made sure he was dead. Oh well, I'll be sure of it this time. Ah! Crush their car like you can. Yeah, stop it! What? Mirren, get this guy out of the way! I can't. Don't you remember? I can't use my power when I'm moving. You what? Why do you act like such hot stuff when you're useless when it matters? What am I supposed to do about it? Sean, watch out. Ugh. Why are the police here? One suspect found. You wonder if I have Oshis? As far as VTubers go, yes, I have 2 Oshis. They're both actually on Japan's side of the VTubing scene, though. One of them is Mori Calliope, and the other one is Mapipi. Both very, very groovy and very kind people, although I unfortunately don't have the pleasure of knowing Mori quite as well as I do Mapipi. I think slight favoritism towards Mapipi since we've kind of become friends over the course of time that I've known her, but Mori Calliope was originally the one who got me into VTubing, and she's just a all-around awesome person. Like, hoping that I'll be able to gain her friendship at some point down the line, but unfortunately, with a lot of things going on in the VTube scene, a lot of people can see things as, like, parasocial relationships, and I think she was one of the ones who called that out with some people out in the scene. So she may be a little wary about socializing with some random dumbass doing his own independent VTubing thing. That coupled with the fact that she is also in a VTuber agency. But, yeah. Those are my 2 Oshis. One suspect found. There should be another. Check in the truck. Truck's empty, ma'am. What? Did he turn invisible and run? No, he must be nearby. Masper. Coming right up. Sheesh, getting ordered around all over today. Come on, Shun. Where do you think you're going? You can't fool my nose. Show yourself. Alright, I surrender. I'll give her back. Just no bear punches. Mayo. 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 Hmm? Mayo. Dad? Dad! Mayo, thank goodness. Where were you all this time? I was looking for you. I'm sorry, Mayo. I'm truly sorry. Don't apologize. It's not your fault, Dad. But don't leave me alone again. Of course. You won't be alone again, Mayo. I won't make you feel that way again. I promise. Thank you, Dad. And thank you for coming to help me, Masper. Forget about thanking me. We're family. It's just what we gotta do, right, Pops? Yes, Masper's right. Of course, family has to help one another. What is it? I guess it's just kind of strange to see you and Masper getting along so well. Ah, yes. Well, stuff happened. Yes, things changed. Yeah, it's still weird. I'm glad your daughter's safe and sound, Sota. Thank you, Akari. We will get those... we got those two thanks to you. It's not like I'm working for you or anything, it's just my job as a detective. But I'd be compensated for... or I better be compensated for getting woken up late at night and having to come way out here. It's your job, bitch. Sure, anything. Well, anything I can do. Well, in that case, can we go see a move? Pops, I'm hungry as hell. Let's go grab sushi. Huh? Right now? Excuse me? You must be starving too, right, Mayo? Come to think of it. Yeah, I'm really hungry. We're decided. Sushi it is. Let's borrow that cop car. Hey, Mayo, hurry up. Right. Masper was a real help, so I suppose I have to give it to him. You come along too, Buffy. Hey, hold on, you're leaving me again? Sota! You never had a chance with a guy as cool as him. Up yours, Akari. And there we have it, Midnight Puppeteer. That is my favorite RPG Maker game of all time. Not as heavy into the horror elements, but it is still a very fun ride, very fun story. Actually wouldn't mind seeing if this had an anime, or if this one ended up getting a physical release or something, like, genuinely. I don't understand how this one is all but forgotten. You'll find a couple playthroughs on YouTube, but this should be a bit more mainstream. Then again, if it was mainstream, that, I don't know, people would probably be very, very obnoxious in the fandom, as they often are. So maybe it's a good thing this is niche and fewer people know about it. Yeah. Would hate to see this get ruined like Resident Evil or, Star Wars or any other, like, popular mainstream thing. It's, yeah. I will just appreciate it for what it is. Still, I feel that this does deserve a physical release with games like Eve and, yeah. Not quite sure if Angels of Death was ever given a physical release. Held up. Strange Men's series should have been given a physical release for that matter. But, yeah. That's our one-shot of Midnight Puppeteer. And we've still got a, ending card here. Happy ending. Everybody gets sushi. Well, maybe not as happy of an ending for Sota there. Looking at all those empty plates there, and yeah. He is about to go broke. Go to the bonus room? You know what? Sure, why not? go to the bonus room, save, check out a couple of things. Good night, thanks for the birthday wishes. You're welcome. Skip dialogue with the control key. That would have been nice to know. If you return to the car after going to the mansion and progressing the story a bit, you could get in, but that's all it is. There's no event. Get the watering can. And East Room key, you will fill the watering can first, you'll lose the key, you won't be able to find the key again, so you just have to continue without it. Been playing on Pink Panda. Check the far right picture in the room, Masper will explain why the old man died. Huh, okay. Okay, I caught that little Easter egg. There are two bad endings for the game. They're hidden enough that you'll probably not notice them in a normal playthrough, so think you'll find them on your own. If you want to see them, here's how. Return to the Sotamichiro in the annex. Return to the store, go to your car. Note that once you talk to Kamakura, you won't be able to go back. In the chase scene, when Mirin and Shun, when you pass the broken sign, take the top path. If you turn right, where the paths merge, Mirin and Shun will get stuck in the corner. Keep running backwards, you'll encounter Bad End 2. Both aren't particularly notable, and it's not that worth it to see them. Well, you probably shouldn't have added them to the game then. Let's just return to the title screen and we'll call this a night. Alright, so... bit of a longer stream here tonight. That's partly due to me being a bit of a derp and not remembering stuff that I should have remembered, even though it's been years since I last played this game. Well, at least I, had most of the stuff memorized. Ramble. Okay, so before I just turn in for the night, let me just get the future or remaining schedule out to you guys. Alright, later on today we're going to be back with some Drakengard 3. Saturday we're going to be starting up a new game called Onimusha. Also on Saturday we are going to be doing the Shantae Friends Till the End DLC. Or whatever it's called. Don't quite recall the name of it. Then come Sunday, we're going to be doing more Transformers Armada. As well as more Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Okay, so yeah. That'll about do it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in. Jedi Otter, Virgil, Shiro Kolke's Hedgehog, Gravestone, Cheese, Petra, Lesser Prodigy, Penguin Soldier, One Up Fan Williams, Zenevex, Static Brain, Seven the Vampire, Keith the Dinosaur Boy, and Ubu Person. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. And with that being said, here ends the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.